Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
Alright, I am here. Hey Nikesh, how's it going? Or is it? Alright. Let's see here. I think I've done a good trick. I've already done all my girls' frontline stuff today. I was trying to get ahead so I can just push through some more of the event story. I haven't got through everything on here though. Thinking here, I just kind of fight whatever looks easy enough for my team. Probably none of them either. What events did you clear? I haven't really got through much of the events on the story side of things. Right now I was doing Red Ash, I believe. Oh, I lost that one. I really got to learn the PvP of this game. But yeah, I think I did like the first half. It's kind of weird how it works with the events. Like some of them I had to do some of the fights just to progress through it still, even though it didn't really do anything else. What in the world? Hey GLaDOS, how's it going? You know, I never realized my team here has 2 level 1 people on it. Why the heck is it doing that? Shouldn't I just put something like her? For my... I have no clue who's good for PvP. Wait, I just put some other people here. That might actually pair a little better on the PvP side. Alright. Season is ended. Alright, good enough there. I need to do interception. Can't wait till Siren comes out. The Siren looks like she'll be really good for me for this. So I think for Siren, wouldn't I replace... I replace Rappy Red Hood for this with Siren, don't I? Or is it Naga that goes? Because you want to get the wind unit, so I think you definitely want to bring Siren. Yeah, Rap Beaver Siren. Yeah, because I'm going to put heavily into that. I'm hoping I can push... Once I get her and get her all built up, I'm hoping I can push pretty far on this. I put out my video on Siren, but I feel like I had no clue what I was talking about when I was going over her kit. I was just kind of looking and going, I think this is kind of who she would go and replace and how you could fit her in. Yeah, because she looks like she wants people with high amounts of ammo. Or, like, they have a lot of bullets, so you're minigun users, because all of her buffs... Like, she had a bunch of buffs that triggered based on the amount of ammo expended. So you want the minigun users. Yeah, I have Helm with the treasure. Why, is Helm with treasure better for this? I mean, this was just the team I had built for this. Because I was going for the win side of things. What's Siren Bursts? I can't remember it off the top of my head. The biggest thing I remember from her kit was the fact that she had a lot of stuff that triggered based on how much ammo was expended by allies. And like it had, after 400 bullets, this buff. After 500 bullets, this buff. And then I think she had like a burst cooldown reduction, and I think she had some attack up. Oh, Helm can replace Naga. Oh, well, I could have done that. Do you think I could get farther on this guy with Helm? Should I try and do this with Helm then? I could try this with Helm instead. Does extra damage to lightning here. All right, let me retry it. I gotta crash it first though to get on there. We'll try it with Helm. Yeah, I forgot you can use Helm to replace Naga for the healing. Naga ain't good in Kraken. Hey, I'm not the one that told me to put this team together originally. I took advice from people. I started that, and people told me, hey, put these characters together. Here you go. I can't remember who, but I'm starting to get the understanding, though, of putting teams together. I really need to clean up some of the stuff that I haven't really touched. Like, I haven't changed the tower teams at all, simply because they're still beating it. Hey, Paulina, how's it going? Yeah, I do have better options. I mean, I have Helm. I'm going to be getting Siren to put together with that team. I need to invest more into Asuka and Rei. For sure. Because I think I just basically got them... I basically got the team built up enough that I could at least do Kraken. Because I just unlocked it because I wanted the... But after I get Siren, I want to heavily invest to make sure I can clear Kraken for the rewards. But let me go back to it. But I can take, yeah, I do have pretty heavily invested on her. Man, this has got, Oh. Screen's black. I'm fixing it. I don't know why it does that when I crash the game. It doesn't open it up. I just fixed it. There we go. But yeah, she's in pretty good shape. She's my strongest character. I do need to put more into the rolls and on her. I think her as well. I'll replace Rappy with Siren. But right now she's my 1. But is this good though with the 3 bursts and only 1 2 burst? Try leader for burst 1. Well, I got Rappy Red Hood for burst 1. Or would it be better to replace her with leader? Yeah, I've been looking at the different sites. I look at Sephi's, and I've looked at Pride Win, as well as another Nikke site. What's the worst that can happen? So when she does her bursts... Whose burst should I be doing? I should be doing the damage one, shouldn't I? So it should be Asuka's that I run first. Oh, I need to level up her skill. Let's just see. Let's see what happens replacing her with Helm. See if I can get farther than level 4. I mean, I'll be pushing up to 430. So right now I'm not at level cap yet. But after the story campaign, I'll be able to push a little bit farther, I think. Mock battle. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, you can do mock battle for that. We'll just see where we get. I don't feel like I'm doing as much damage. Maybe I'm just playing bad. Go to Union to do a test run. Yeah, I'll need to try that. I mean, it seems to be doing alright damage. I'm not killing the parts though, I feel like. Rappy Red Hood changes your entire team. I'm gonna get screwed when he goes underwater, though, here. I'm definitely getting farther with Helm. That's like the farthest I've gotten.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Try to part the back parts, too. I mean, I could try. I got pretty close to 5 there. I could try again. I think my Asuka needs more ammo. She reloads way too often. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the 5 still. We'll see how Siren does. Japanese, it's cringe. I like being able to understand what they're saying. I mean, I eventually, once I can get Japanese down pretty good, maybe. Because, I mean, like, I can understand some of the things Asuka says. But I like to be able to just listen. And I can't just straight up listen to Japanese yet.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I can get the 400 cap. I'm waiting till after anniversary though.
I will never fall.
The big thing is, so I am what, 340 something right now? What's my level right now? So I'm 342. But in my inventory, oh, not there. I have 14,000 of these. So I got about, I'd say a little under 90. I think I have about 90 levels. And I finished the campaign, and I'm stuck on hard mode. I finished the campaign on Friday, but the big thing is, with the new campaign coming out for the half anniversary, I was gonna push that. Once I get that beat, then then I'll actually open all of them. Just because I think with the new chapters, I'll probably get like an additional, I'll get an additional couple here. And so that's basically like 2 or 3 levels worth of core dust if I can get like a couple more. Oops. If I can get a couple more on here, if I get this like the 75 or 76, I mean, that's like that's a few more levels just from my core dust by itself. Oh yeah, I'm as far as you can basically get, or at least I can get. Right now on story, like, let me see where I'm at. I'm stuck on this boss. Yeah, I think I'm stuck on this boss. But I was gonna wait until the campaign, because the main thing is, I want to get the new campaign stories done with the half anniversary. That'll get me some more core dust. Then I'll level myself a little bit up so that I can beat this. Because right now I've been struggling on this one. And maybe I can stream it and someone can help me beat this. But this one I don't think I'm getting close at all, if I remember. I think I'm just got too much of a deficit here. And maybe it could just be my team build and I could build around them. Because if I'm not mistaken, I was running out of time. I could see how far I was getting. I should be attacking the gears here. Then again, I also don't know this fight very well. Yeah. I don't really know this fight. That's the other thing, too. Do you know the team trick for campaign? I do not. I know there's like a meta team for it. If you have Helm, you don't need Naga. Yeah. Who should I replace her with? On this side of things. Yeah, it's just too much damage. We can go back and look at my team then.
A good student listens well.
So I'd put...
Finally, it's time we can show
Who could I replace her with? Scarlet? I pretty much have everyone. Almost everyone. The only Pilgrim I don't have is the other Scarlet. The original Scarlet.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh, you need to cover on the breath? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the thing, though. And I can look that stuff up. I'm just kind of waiting for the next story before I really worry about it. Since I'm not going to be opening the core boxes until after then anyway. The best Scarlet. Yeah, I do like... I like this version, too. I like her look. But when looking at the Red Hood story, though, the original one looks really good, too. She's not got the collection item on her yet. She's built everywhere else. I think some people are delayed. Because I have no clue what you're... You said back out. I thought you meant back out the here. Are you talking about go here? Click the boss info to get the clear info. Fires leg-mounted missiles at a single target. Fires leg-mounted missiles at a single deal damage. Hitting the targets, the skill inflicts deadly. So I need to dodge that. That's the one I need to dodge. And if I don't need Naga, oh, you're talking about where it shows... I think I know what you're talking about. Where it shows what other people have beaten it with. I think I've seen that, but I'm not sure where it's at, though. Oh, is it this? It's the clear info gray button. I may be blind. Oh! I see, right here. It's kind of... yeah, not very easy to see. Crown, Rappa. See, I don't have her. Low power level ones. So I probably want to see these. Crown, Rappa, Cinderella. My Cinderella's not really built. I could well, I could maybe pull that one off. I don't know what my Red Hood's at, though. I don't think my Red Hood's that good. What is my Red Hood at? $80? Yeah. That's the thing. I haven't, like, heavily invested in many characters. This one might work. I mean, she's not as good, but my helm is way better. Right, so I just click copy and just paste it in one of them. And just try it out that way. Wait, what's this little flag mean? Whoa! Can you borrow? Is that borrowing someone's unit? Why is it so low? I didn't even know you could rent units. Oh, you don't rent from players? Well, I would just use my own here, wouldn't I? Mine are better.
I really do enjoy being with you. I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
Oh, let's try it. We'll see what happens. I don't know this team, though. We'll see what happens. I gotta get good at the dodging and stuff, though. Isn't she a spammer? Don't you want to spam with her? Max ammo. Yeah, I haven't focused on the gear at all. And that's going to be the problem with a lot of them, is I have not focused on gear. Oh. If you don't have like 90 charge speed. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, we can do that, but this isn't really the goal of today. Maybe on the weekend after the anniversary starts. I kind of want to get through all the event story. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's just get into the event story. I'll focus on that after anniversary starts, because I want to get Siren and build her first. I've been kind of conserving them for that. I'm trying to be very careful and not just blow all my resources. But we can work on that on the weekend after anniversary. Let's just kind of get through the... Let's go through what I was originally planning. And get the rest of the dailies done. And then we'll focus on the event stuff so I know what's going on the anniversary campaign. Just gotta do this. You know who I need to give it to? Where's my Asuka? I don't know if it's... Yeah, she's not max. Let's give her the 2 gifts. Yeah, because it was funny when I was building... I forget who it was I was building, but I was blowing through those rocks like it was going out of style, trying to get the gear ready for... I think it was Rappy Red Hood. I went through like 20 of those rocks just to get this... the ammo capacity on her. Like, I could not get anything good on her. Like, this one rolled pretty decently here. But it took me forever to just get something decent on her. And I'm like, yeah, I need to not just blow through these so quickly. I need to prepare, kind of plan it out a little bit better. But yeah, that's the one thing I can see that's a little bit tricky in this is kind of... You don't get very much currency in terms of maxing out gear. Especially if you want to start locking them. Yeah, requires patience or money. Yep. And one idea I kind of have is getting the current characters decent, and then just building heavily into new meta as new meta units start dropping. So like when the next big power creep comes, invest heavier into them, and just get the current units decent. It's, I think, kind of my plan. Rather than try and get these units up the speed, since I'm already kind of behind. Meanwhile, I'm swimming in precision ships. Yeah, I've got a crap ton of those in Girls Frontline. Okay, so I've got that done. I did the liberation, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's just weekly. I've already done all the dailies. I'll get the 20 polls on anniversary. So I'll be good there. Alright, let's just go to the events. People quit Girls Frontline 2 because it has no endgame. People quit Nikke because it has no resources. I don't find it to be too bad. I mean, I like it just for the collection. I feel like you get plenty of polls in Nikke. The polls are great. The resources, maybe not so much. But that's why the idea I kind of have is just getting myself decent enough and then investing in new characters versus heavily investing in the older ones. You use all the event. Yeah, it should all be used. I should have used it all. I did look it up and I did the math also myself. And it does make sense to always buy all of these. Because the amount of core dust you get in the event is like the best value core dust you can get. Okay, I have 2 that I need to buy. Alright, so I have 110. So I just buy the RE energy with it then? Dump the rest for credits. I thought I bought everything. I guess I didn't. I did cover that. That's good. Well, let's just go ahead and push some of this as story. I don't think I'm going to get through all of it, but we'll see what we can. I mean, it seemed to be going pretty quickly yesterday. I just want to have a general idea of what's going on into the next campaign now. So I was in the middle of Red Ash. I think I haven't seen part 2. I needed to get part 2 here.
Let's move out.
So I got a story, normal 1-2 event.
Come on, let's go.
What the heck is this? No, how do I unlock this?
I'm a bit hungry.
Do I just watch this now? Yeah, because that was the first part that I seen. What is this? I just want to see the story. I can look at other stuff later, offline. This is the one. She left the ship, if I remember last time. But I was watching this, then I was going to watch whatever the other one is, the over something, and then the one that has the newest one, I think, like the Cinderella one.
We've received reports of a large mass of raptures heading towards the entrance to the Ark. If they keep their current pace, they'll arrive in 3 days.
We'll have to intercept. Anything about them that we should pay particular attention to?
No. The group consists entirely of older models. And we've only
Yeah, Old Tales is...
in their midst.
I think it's Old Tales is the next one. But yeah, I'll be going through all of them. Or the main three that everybody said to watch. This is the first one that I'm watching.
Noted. Then let's hurry and finish them off.
When are we planning on leaving?
There's still no Lilywhist yet. Yeah, I've read that. I was trying to read on her, and from what I understand, she may be the new. Be the Rapture Queen, or at least her head is the Rapture Queen or something now.
In 1 hour, everyone get ready.
Like, I think she's gonna die in one of these events. I don't know if it's this one, but she dies in one of them. And apparently her head's still around, and she could be the Rapture Queen, from what I understand.
Might thou not be somewhat hasty in making this decision?
But I have no clue. I think these are all theories people are putting out there.
'Twas but yesterday we were engaged in a formidable skirmish. To be exact, we've had successive battlefield engagements for 2 weeks straight.
It can't be helped. It's been 2 months since humanity accepted defeat and evacuated to the Ark. The migration was organized in secret, but the Raptures somehow caught on to our plan. Might I remind you all how many times the Raptures have laid siege to the Ark's entrance? 212 times, and that's only based on official reports.
Actually, Commander, it's 221.
Either way, these creatures are trying everything in their power to breach the entrance. That's why we're moving all of our forces towards the Ark entrance. We cannot afford to lose this position. I know moving out so soon seems rash, but if we don't move quickly, it could mean extinction for all of mankind. The other teams are doing everything they can to hold them back. They need us. The Goddess Squad. The Goddesses of Victory.
I understand. Perchance I was somewhat hasty and I'll get ready.
What about Rapunzel and Snow White?
They're off in their own worlds, as usual.
Can you bring them here?
Yeah, I haven't seen Overzone yet, but I will watch it, because I've heard this one's time-wise before Overzone, even though Overzone was the first one that came out.
Get ready. We're moving out.
Again?
Yes.
Understood.
How's the research coming along?
Intermittently, but I've figured out the basic principles. This so-called corruption contaminates the nanomachines in our brains and twists our mindset into that of raptures. You could consider it a form of warped hypnosis. If you're not familiar with the concept of hypnosis, it's when...
That's fine. You can tell me about it later. I just want to know if there's a cure.
In theory, before the corruption spreads too far, all you should have to do is... Unfortunately, that's easier. The United Forces of Humanity, or the central government rather, and the VTC are proposing only one solution. Immediate and total destruction of the brain. There is a temporary solution that we're calling cryogenic sleep, but its efficacy remains in question. If only Red Hood were here. She was able to maintain control of her senses for all that time.
Yes, but such cases are exceedingly rare.
That's putting it mildly. So far, Red Hood has been the only one. I never saw a case like hers, where she was able to stave off the effects for...
You speak about her as if she's already dead. She could still be alive.
Oh, I wish that were true. When she left, she was nearing the end already. Before she walked away, I told her that I would cure her no matter what. But when she left, I couldn't stop her. I couldn't say for certain that I would cure her. My so-called promise was just it's something I regret dearly. So now I've got to do everything I can to find a cure. I have no idea how long it may take. But one day, I will find a way to rid us of this corruption.
The funny thing with Red Hood is I'm hearing there's theories now with the trailer we saw for the next chapters, how Levy and whoever the new the new Four Beast character, the girl with the pink hair, when they're like eating on or whatever with the old rappy body there, people are saying that we may get a some form of Red Hood from the old rappy body coming into the game. Maybe an evil, corrupted version. Or some theories around it.
I hope you do.
But who knows?
How are you holding up? I know you and Red Hood weren't on the best terms, but...
Me? I'm regretting it. I should have shot her. If I'd known she would have chosen to die a horrible death all alone, I would have done it.
Rappy altar? Yeah, or it could be like a corrupted Rappy. Something's going to happen with it. I mean, it's just the body, from what I understand. The brain, because that was when they cut off her head.
I'd have pushed through the tears and pulled the trigger. I've regretted
But
it.
they say that it could still have, like, the two cores in it. Like Red Hoods and Rappies, and somehow they'll reactivate them in that body.
I knew you felt for her.
Snow White. Hey. Could you take a look at this? I was inspired by lances for this piece. I designed it for firing at point. It can also be fired from vast distances. And if you're really in it, amazing. Would you like to try it out?
I'm gonna try and push through this quickly, just so I can get to the other ones.
My blade shall suffice.
Because isn't it releasing tomorrow? Like, well, they're gonna start maintenance tomorrow, so I'm not even gonna be able to watch it.
Are you sure? Too bad. In 1 hour's time, we shall march. Okay. How many are we up against this time? Save for their forces being massive, including 2 colossal raptures amongst their ranks. Alright, then I'll... The anti-ship rifles appear to have fallen in... Pray tell, is it due to the... Yes. They always paired well with Red Hood's arsenal. You still loathe her? Yes. Surely thou ought to have forgiven her by now? What does it matter even if I did? She abandoned her comrade. I'll never forgive her for... Let's go. Very well. Oh, for crying out loud. What is it now? Well, it's officially kaput. First my body, now the cassette player. Seems like everything's breaking down on me. I think I might have to abandon the hitchhiking plan. Should have figured as much. What with the evacuation and all, everything's a mess right now. Still, it's a bit far to hoof it. And on top of that, I haven't got a clue what I'll encounter along the way. What?
What in the world are you doing here?
Oswald.
I'm hitchhiking.
Where to?
Depends on where you're headed.
I'm going to the Ark entrance.
Perfect. Any chance you could give me a lift?
Have you got a ticket? You can't enter the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh no. I don't want to head inside the Ark. I've just got some business to take care of along that route. I'll get off before you get there. So, can you give me a ride?
Sure.
Oh, and also, you don't happen to have any painkillers, do you? The strong stuff they use for Nikkes?
All clear.
Well done. Let's head back.
That scoundrel still refuses to show herself. You mean Cinderella? Yes. My entire body itches for revenge.
Speed run till anniversary looks pretty successful. Yeah, it worked out pretty good.
Win against it? All I can do is give it my best.
We can drop the Cinderella moniker going forward. It's been given a formal code name. Anachiro. Anachiro.
Why would this being scurry off with its tail tucked between its legs?
It's done nothing of the sort. Anachiro is on the lips of nearly everyone in the Ark. We've just been so preoccupied with... She leaves a trail of utter destruction in her wake. No one even has... The most curious thing is that she always lets one person live. Just it's as if she wants to leave a witness to spread the word. How could this have happened to Cinderella? She was a Grimm's model, and the second generation to boot. Back in the research center, you saw that Rapture and Nikke amalgamation yourself. It's safe to assume that this Anachiro is her power has been enhanced to unprecedented levels, and she's been...
So are we just going to let her call?
Not a chance. Anachiro is quickly becoming a sim. To the Raptures, she represents victory, She is our diametric.
Only the wealthy may survive. Yep.
The I'd love nothing more than to take her down. But our hand. Besides, we won't have to wait long until we encounter her. It's only a matter of time until she finds us and attacks.
Is there any way we can stand up against her?
Our safest bet is pitting her against Lilith one-on-one.
So, in other words, all we can do is throw Lilith to the wolves.
Don't give up hope just yet. Lilith specializes in one-on-one combat.
Oh, I know. If there's anyone who can take it down...
Thanks.
So what you mean is, the only reason we couldn't vanquish the fiend was because Lilith was...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
The truth is a harsh...
You all have an important duty. I can't let you die.
How important?
Much more important.
Everybody in? Let's head back.
Commander.
I've got you.
Sorry, just for another minute or so. I must weigh a ton.
You're as light as a feather.
You're kidding.
A feather made of steel.
Oh, jeez.
Ow!
I think I'm almost at my limit.
Don't say that. That's not...
I hope it isn't, but this has been happening more often. Don't give me that face. I'll be sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet. I won't abandon them just like that. I told you not to give me that face.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy?
It's
Oh, okay. Oswald, aren't you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
I should ask you the same thing. Shouldn't you be more scared?
I'll be fine. You're the one who should be scared. If you're not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind.
Jeez. I don't think it's really that much of a worry out in this apocalypse
If at any
happening.
point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in. Like if my voice changes or my eyes turn red. That pistol is meant for when we must self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
You're starting to scare me.
Just promise me you'll pull the trigger if you have to. Or else you'll see something truly scary.
Okay. So, Red Hood, where should I drop you off?
You know who I am?
Yes.
Who are you? How do you know me?
Oswald MVP.
I'm just a guy driving a military convoy to the Ark.
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of Humanity.
We go by the term central government now.
Has a cure been found for corruption? If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
VTC and Rapunzel are still looking into it. But it doesn't seem they've made much progress. Cryogenic sleep can stave off the effects in the early stage.
When you say early stages, how early are we talking?
About 3 hours.
Ugh. That ship has definitely
How are you still alive? I received a report that you'd been terminated 2 months ago because of corruption.
Well, not only am I alive and kicking, but my mind is still intact. I'm apparently a special case.
It would seem so.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
That depends. If you answer my questions, I won't.
Sure. Why not? Just keep in mind that I may randomly pass out.
Noted. It's been
Jeez.
2 whole months. Why haven't you returned to the Goddess Squad?
I fainted when I was wandering out there. I only came to 3 days ago.
So are you going back now?
No, I can't even pull the trigger on my own gun. Whenever I think about it, it only gets worse.
What gets worse? The pain?
I feel like shooting humans.
Ooh.
So I can't go back.
They would welcome you with open arms.
I abandoned them. That's why I can't go back.
Then where are you going?
Home.
Why?
Because I'm scared of my squad mates.
Do you think they'd really hold that much of a grudge?
It's not that. I just don't want to see the sadness on their faces. Even if I do go back and rejoin them, I die eventually. That's a scary proposition for them.
Is that why you decided to go off and die alone?
It's better that way. I'm the only one.
I see.
Man, I'm tired.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
Huh?
I'll never forget your first battle. The first operation, where all the members were deployed. It was remarkable.
Why are you bringing this up?
It's not every day you get to meet a member of the Goddess Squad in real life. Don't mind me. I'm just fanboying.
Okay, fine.
Now, where was I? After the initial raid, you all took down 4 colossal... Those towering beasts seemed You gave us hope that we could beat the Raptures. And in the residential defense battle, from this moment on, death would never cross the threshold into our homes.
That's
Yeah.
what
And
Well
it still
said.
failed.
Then, there was the time one of you destroyed their stronghold single-handedly.
Lilith.
Another time, you enticed all the Raptures lurking in the fort.
Right, that...
You managed to rescue 50 civilians, all without incurring a single casualty.
Yeah.
And then, the White Reaper taking out those...
Snow always.
She took that shot from 8 kilometers out.
I think so.
How did you feel at that?
Nothing special. I just knew I had...
As I thought. You all really are amazing. Then, there was that other time.
Fell asleep.
What's going on?
Apparently, there's a fight going on somewhere.
Let's check it out.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
I don't know.
Sorry, not a good enough.
Come on, let's go!
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities. It'd be suicide for us to go over there.
Just shut up and step... No.
It looks like a group of refugees. About 20 of them. No sign of life.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Maybe? Either way, we need to get out of here. We don't stand a chance against that many Raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You said yourself, you can't even fire your own gun.
I don't know.
I don't know if... Red Hood!
Time to fight.
Amazing! You tore those Raptures apart with your bare hands.
I should have done this long ago.
You truly are a goddess.
My head. This is bad. Ugh.
It's a Nikke. She destroyed those Raptures with her bare hands.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
She's not corrupted or anything, is she?
Doesn't that make them turn against humans?
Hold on a minute. I've seen this
Hey kid, where are you going?
Ugh. Ah.
Are you okay?
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
You're one of the goddesses, aren't you?
What?
I saw you on TV once. You're the red one.
Yes, but just keep your distance.
It's gonna kill her.
The kid's right. She is one of the goddesses.
The goddess of victory herself.
Are you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
Ta-da! How...
Phew. I thought...
I'm a really good actor.
Did she suppress the corruption? So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
How can we ever repay you?
I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
Please, don't be sorry. We're alive and that's what matters. But who knew a goddess would come to save the day?
If you don't have tickets to the Ark, you're gonna be dead.
You really are the goddess of victory.
Where are the others? I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
I'm partial to Rapunzel, I am.
Oh, they had other things to do, so I'm going solo to...
Oh, okay. Well,
Me too.
Sure thing.
I'm Oswald from the central government. Where were all of you heading?
We were on our way to the Ark.
Do you all have tickets?
Yes, of course. We all have one. Speaking of which, just a moment.
What are you doing?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer. There might be other people out there who need them.
If you're heading to the Ark, we can go together. That's where we're going. It might be a tight squeeze in the truck.
She gets torn apart.
It'll sure keep walking. Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia.
They're dead. They got sick. I do, but I was able to say goodbye. They were sick so we talked about things we liked, so that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place. I have a dream. I want to become a Nikke, just like you are.
She wants to be a Nikke.
You do?
You all give us hope, so that's what I want to do.
Was she one that is she actually a Nikke in the game?
Is that so? Becoming a Nikke is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No, I'm going to become a Nikke.
All right, then.
Can you give me your autograph?
What?
Here, right.
I've never signed any.
Please.
There you go.
Yikes.
You think you could do any better? I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
Thanks.
This kid.
Let's go.
I'm good.
You can't be serious.
I am.
If we drop our load, we should have enough.
I appreciate the offer, but besides, aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? If I go with you, then there won't be any room for the—
Don't forget this.
Huh? This is—
You were cradling it while you were sleeping, so I figured I'd take a peek at it.
Dev said her time to shine is not ready yet. Oh.
Oh. Thanks.
I'll give this back to you, too. I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Me too.
You see that radio tower over there? A Nikke should be able to use it.
Forget it.
You'll need it for when you head back. Well, I'm off. For fighting on mankind's behalf, I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Much appreciated.
Oh snap, I'm hearing weather outside. Let me see. Do I have a storm coming? Oh yeah, it's gonna start storming here in a couple hours. Well, if I just disappear, that's the reason. Okay. Silver Horror, hi, what's up? Enjoy the story? Yeah, I'm loving the story. Trying to push through as much of the event as I can before the next patch.
Snow White! Are you kidding me? Snow White! Huh? Oh, hey Lilith.
I mean, I have looked up like spoilers on a lot of the event stuff just so in case I don't get through them, that I have a little bit of an understanding going into the next campaign they had, an event.
10 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Sorry,
Just kidding. I just got here. Are you crafting another weapon?
Yeah, and I think this one is gonna be my master.
I may just watch everything I don't get to here at work too tomorrow.
Who is it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
Let me see. Looks like a high caliber rifle. That's what Red Hood typically wields.
I made some improvements. Decrease this might make the recoil more severe. But I'm thinking the recoil was definitely a bit much during the simulation I just ran. But a bit of
Impressive.
Not only that, but by consolidating all the 7 dwarfs' functions into one?
Snow White, I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
That's right.
Why?
I want to be as powerful as you are. When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
Why do you want to be strong?
The stronger you are, the—
Yes, that's true, but if you don't know what you're you can only I presume there is something
There is.
Tell me.
I don't want to lose anyone. If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't, and Red Hood would never have left like that. She wouldn't even have been corrupted in the first place. She wouldn't have deserted me.
Do you still hate her?
Yes,
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore. Not after she abandoned.
Do you really believe?
What do you
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
For all of you. I can understand why Red Hood did what she did. She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending.
To forget the detail, know all the details. Yeah, it can be a pain sometimes because there's all kinds of little things.
And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In that kind of situation, what other option did she have? Running away may not have seemed like, but it was the only way to make sure. On the other hand, I can understand even though the end was approaching. Despite all of that, it doesn't... I suppose is that we didn't get to have us having to part ways with, but it could have been handled better.
But how?
I don't know. However, it's not too late.
She's dead.
This won't be the first time this happens.
This won't be the first time this happens, she says, but it said in the text last time.
Whether you like it or not, there are going to be times where you need to part ways, and we don't want to send them off
You're not dying.
Why?
Just tell me you're...
I'm not.
Okay.
Well, that's foreshadowing.
I miss her. I shouldn't have said those things. I feel...
It's okay. I'm sure she does.
The top brass are asking you to report in,
Correct.
and they only want to talk to you and Lilywise?
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in...
They couldn't have picked a worse. We're in the middle of a skirmish.
This is the only opportunity they've had. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks. They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and...
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation...
I can't say right now, but there's a high chance.
We'll be back soon enough. Let's see.
Yes?
You assume the role of leader in the absence of the commander and I.
Me?
Yes. Are you up to it?
I can do it. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident. For example, this one here with
I cannot be subservient to someone.
Exhibit A.
Not least of all, a Philistine who besmirches the fine art of fighting.
Exhibit B.
You're not serious, are you?
Perhaps.
If you listen to Dorothy...
I don't like the sound of this.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Although I'm sure...
You'll be right back.
Promise. If I think...
Don't do that.
See you all later. I'm a bit apprehensive.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
About 2 centuries, give or take a few years.
Wow, I have a long time yet. I never anticipated living that long. With things as they are. However, I can understand how Red Hood felt.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like...
You're right. Sorry, just consider it a minor complaint.
So I wonder, since this guy also has the blood, this commander has the same blood as what that can make the, what is it, Vapos? Is he like related to our character commander in some way? Into that, I don't know if that's in the story or not, but it seems kind of weird that it's a very rare blood type.
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you. Is anyone here a fan of the oldies? No one? Then come here. I'll play some for you. Hey, Snooty. What's with the umbrella?
How many times have I told you? Don't call me, and this isn't an umbrella.
A parasol. What the heck is that?
On the commander origin? Ah, okay. I'll have to watch that one at some point.
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well,
So it's an umbrella.
I've already told you, it's a parasol.
Does it do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Then let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Actually, I misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow it.
No.
She never did end up giving it to me. That parsimonious. How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway. How come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone. My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge. Only then can I assure that I never lose.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Same goes for people.
Remain in its sheath. Huh, I see.
That's not what I meant.
Grant me time, and I shall perfect this method.
So she ended up accidentally cutting. Is this the reason for the skull?
She was super quick.
With a speed almost imperceptible.
Great.
You see?
I cannot accept such.
Get out, both of you. Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the music can provide mental nourishment.
I read a ton of books.
Really?
Sure. You want to see my latest read?
Oh, she's gonna give him another porn mag?
Of course. Show me. My goodness, this cover is quite...
Ow! What was that for?
My apologies, but to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
What are you talking about? It's totally a book.
This can only sully the mind.
Nothing wrong with a little hot and heavy sullying. Ow!
I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case. Rapunzel's true nature. Oh. Snow. Are you Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you. What's the deal? You
Me? Well, it's just that...
What are you talking about? We've all got things we're good and bad. Just take a gander at me. Well... Anyway, even a rabble like me can join. What's that you're working on? I heard you're pretty good with
I'm designing a new...
Man, I really... Any chance you could whip a weapon up for something super neat?
Sure.
A drill.
Excuse me?
A drill.
Why?
Because it's cool.
Huh?
And I wanted to be able to shoot out...
Why don't you ask me to make a gun with a press for victory button attached?
What? You mean you can't make it? I thought you can make everything.
What did you call?
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard for me. Is it cool if I just call you Snow sometime?
Yes.
So about the gun...
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! Are you really going? You're leaving me?
Will you be able to go through with this? You're all far too nice for that, so I'm leaving. I'll go away.
The Goddess Squad is You really are the...
I want to become... You all give us... So that's what I want.
For fighting on man, I sincerely...
You idiot! You stupid fool! Why? Why didn't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell.
You're such a loser.
You're an embarrassment. You screwed
Getting
it
all
up.
depressed.
I have to go back.
I do, but I was able to say about things we like, so that's okay.
I owe them a prop, and I need to be someone they can be proud of. I have to prove that. I'm not a loser.
Everyone, listen carefully. A large group of raptures are advancing.
Come again?
This timing. Doesn't...
How many of them are there? About 4 squadrons.
4?
What about our defenses?
It'll buy us some time, but due to the sheer number and Anichiro is with them as well.
Not it again.
They've been waiting for this.
Yes. We can
Uh-oh.
only presume this is a sneak attack intended to be put how they came to be aware of it. Perhaps some kind of
When will the commander and Lilith be?
We haven't been able to get off. We've put in several urgent calls, but there hasn't.
So there is a possibility that they were attacked?
Yes.
Then pray tell, what is our course?
We'll carry out a surprise attack.
How so?
It's too dangerous to engage in a confrontation here. So we'll attack them. We have to make sure that they don't get near the entrance of the Ark.
I like it.
What about the other troops on our side?
All available troops who have been stationed nearby will be joining us. We're calling for any and all available...
But surely we can't leave such a strategic area.
The Raptures don't intend on attacking them.
You mean they're pressing ahead?
Yes. A direct confrontation.
Their forces far outnumber ours.
We're not entirely sure whether a confrontation is what they want. But one thing is for sure. Now everyone get ready. We'll be leaving straight away.
How are our chances?
What are you talking about? It's a done deal. We'll win.
We'll kill them all.
Phew.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
We're running out of ammo!
We can't give up the fight just yet. Otherwise, we'll be losing another line of defense. I'll radio in for a resupply, so let's continue.
You know as well as I do that supply troops aren't fighters. I suggest we fall back and get some...
You should all go. I shall stay behind to hold them off. At long last, I am ready. The full... Curses!
Let's fall back and get up.
Rapture's up ahead!
How come there were so many of them?
The squadron that was bringing in the rear advanced straight to the front. They're attempting to bash their way through our ranks with sheer brute force.
What should we...
Just look at how many of them there are. We have to stay here and hold them off. Everyone, can you do it?
Of course.
Goddess Squad, can you do it?
Yes.
Let's go. Clear.
We actually got them all!
'Twas barely enough to constitute a warm-up.
Everyone, stay still.
There's only one squadron remaining. The mass-produced Nikkes have kept her hamstrung for the time being. This is the only chance we have to rest, and I've got to call in the supply troops.
Did you guys hear that?
These heinous beasts are hell-bent on putting us 6 feet under.
Rapture's up ahead. Coming, everyone, administer what mate once you're ready.
Understood.
Okay. I know, 'tis not been many moons since I made all of your acquaintance. Huh?
Those gunshots. I've heard...
Is it the support troops?
It's Red
Hold on, I'm
Hood's
getting a report.
back.
What?
That's... But... It can't be!
Dorothy, can you please explain what's going on?
Red Hood is behind them. She's laying waste to them all.
Art thou lying?
What?
You want some? I'm in the zone, baby. Ugh. My head. Oh. Heat. Stick. That's it. Just. What are you looking at?
Is it really her?
Snow White, did you confirm?
Yes, it's her.
Thank God.
She lives.
We have to back her up.
No, we'll join her after we're done with our maintenance and settled our supplies.
But she's...
It'll be fine. This is Red Hood we're talking about here. She never loses.
You're right.
Very well.
I'll tell the supply troops to get a move on. We'll join forces with Red Hood at the mid... Supplies are replenished, and maintenance is complete.
I'll lead the way.
Wait! Ultra, get ready, everyone. We're going up against Ultra. Enemy down.
These petulant children are becoming easy. Or could it perhaps be that I've become stronger?
Let's hurry. We can't...
Up in the sky.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
She's here.
Everyone, take cover!
Cinderella. My most sincere apologies for speaking so frankly upon our first meeting, but I shall claim your head. Oh. It's impenetrable.
It's no use. She can transmutate?
She's blocked herself in. You think this is funny? Is this all a joke to you?
Well,
It's testing us. It wants to see how strong it is. That's why it came down for a direct confrontation instead of blowing us and it's determined we're not much of a threat.
Oh, so you no longer have any need for your shields, do you? Such hubris will be your downfall.
I crushed my weapon. The glass debris went missing as well. Well, it could be possibly a greater defense capability than a self-mobilizing shield. Transmute object. How she transferred her defensive armor to an offensive weapon.
Everyone, step back from the direction the shields are facing. Did I those morons? Why didn't anyone cut? Pew! I'm pooped. What was that? So wait. Cinderella, no!
This is going to explain why Red Hood wanted to destroy, Rappy wanted to destroy her.
Did you do this? I don't see anyone else here. Hey guys, what's wrong with you all? You think I ran all the way over here just first? You all ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Wake up! Get up and fight alongside me, you fool!
So much noise.
Oh, you guys all right then? Let's do this then.
Cutscene!
We can't even beat her 5 against 1? We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad. Failure is not an option. Is that all you got?
That's her weak point.
I'm going in!
Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand?
I make an exception for monsters.
Watch out! Incoming!
I'll hold it off!
So, you finally learned how to raise your voice, did you?
Thanks to a certain someone!
Let him up!
The glass slippers are no more. Party's over.
Dun dun dun.
Hood!
It's really you!
I can't believe my eyes.
Red Hood. Yeah. Save the fanfare for later.
Red Hood!
Ugh. Are you awake?
Rapunzel?
Yes, you're still among the living.
Was my corruption removed? I feel like I've been cured. I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
What do you apologize? How come the boss and Lilith... So that's why this...
Why didn't you tell us?
Oh, you know, one thing happened.
You up and disappear without a trace. You're lucky everything worked out like it did. What if you'd been accidental?
If one of you managed to plug my bright red ass by mistake, that'd be on...
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm just peachy.
Did you vanquish the corruption completely?
More like we decided to call a truce.
I have good news for you. Our latest research would you be willing to give that?
That only works during the initial stages of the corruption process. I appreciate the thought. Hey, Snow, come here. Since when did you become so yellow-bellied? I'm sorry for lying to you. I should have given you a proper farewell, but I ran off instead.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for all those terrible things. I didn't mean it. I was just really...
I know. I understand you better than anyone else. Forget it. Water under the bridge.
Huh?
Now I've come to do a proper farewell, no matter how much I try and convince myself otherwise. So I've come to say goodbye for real this time.
I see. Things will be a lot quieter once you're gone.
Are you saying you didn't like being around me because I was noisy?
I didn't necessarily dislike it if you weren't blaring that old music all the time.
I've told you. Some things get better with age.
Like our friendship.
Sure.
That's something.
All right.
Be careful. We shall meet again one day.
Where?
Anywhere.
Nah, you're not going where I'm going just yet. You just watch that temper of yours.
I shall consider it.
Have you got Blinding Passion Volume 2?
Jeez, oh, there she goes wanting more of it.
Sure. Just open the inside zipper of my bag.
Ah, so that's where it's been. I've been wanting to further my education, but I suppose I'll have to do that on my own.
Best of luck in becoming an expert in the field. You're gonna end up corrupted for sure.
For sure.
Send my regards to Boss and Lilith too.
We will. Snow White.
Can you see her off with a smile?
Now hurry.
Red Hood, I have been working on the weapon you asked, and I will keep working on it.
Make sure to come get it when it's done.
Okay. I will.
And I don't know what to say.
Did you have a fun time knowing me?
Yes.
That makes two of us. Stay strong, kid. Thank you, everyone, for accepting me as one of your own. I appreciate you working hard to make sure the time I've spent with you were some of the best moments of my life. I was happy through it all, and even more... Well, I better...
Red Hood! It was an honor fighting together with you!
Snow White, right back at ya. It was an honor for me, too.
So she's just doing the same thing she did the first time, just leaving them.
With you.
No, it's just the song here.
I slept like a baby. Haven't slept that good in ages. Another 3 hours or so. I just hope I don't pass out before that. Was it always this? I was kind of out of it when I stumbled in here. I'm surprised I slept so well in such a pigsty. Well, should we get a move on, partner? What's wrong with... Don't tell me it's broken. Something's off here. Has the scenery always looked this good?
Oh, did she pass out somewhere and then this is... Because I know she meets Rappy, so maybe she passed out for years.
Huh? Have I finally lost my marbles completely? head doesn't hurt. Am I all better? Maybe a nice dose of nature was what I needed all along. Gunshots?
Or is this after she took over Rappy's body now? I don't know.
What the? It's rusted? When did this happen? Could it be... Oh, You're a Nikke, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, it's a different one.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person. Could you, by any chance? It's been 30 years. You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you? Mass-produced Nikke are... That can't be right. Don't you have a...
Mass-produced Nikkes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So what's yours?
Rappy. My name is Rappy.
Uh-oh. Wait, Rappy was mass-produced? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I know I gotta watch that one. That one's not available here, though. They haven't added it in here yet. Alright, so now I need to watch Overzone. Yeah, Rappy went from R to SR to SSR to yeah. Well, they should just release the R version of her.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Hello, everyone. This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life.
And this is the one that lets me know why Dorothy hates the Ark, isn't it? I'm gonna guess.
I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about... We fought a lot, laughed, cried. We went through a lot.
Story that foreshadows some plot points.
We met the commander, and together there were bad times as well. There were many times when you wanted, but you must you all have, you have saved. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, feel proud. I am so happy to have met you all. I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Still, please take care of this world and survive, my dearest friends.
The time Lily-Wise didn't have a model yet? Yeah.
Has she gone? Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. Her name tag said... There's no way to know for sure if that's her name.
Nikke corruption.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all if you keep the dead closer to you than the living. Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads.
Stop, that's not what she meant.
Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about—
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as of right now. Also, I'd like you to put a little more how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off.
My apologies.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth.
No, all I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway.
Got some hair or something on my screen here.
Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So,
Very well.
Dorothy, when
2 days ago.
things seem to be slowing down.
It's the natural progression as raptures have less and less incentive to raid this. So long as we ride it out for mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
At long last,
It took long enough. We've still got a long way to go. So when all of this is over, people will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of men who live the rest of our lives in luxury.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now. Yet 2 months so strange. How mine feelings doth change.
It doesn't feel real to me
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing.
already. There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it, and nothing bad can come from
'Tis most difficult becoming—
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how 'tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become, to be honest, after Lila's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah.
Is she still there? At that place?
Yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks. As if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too—
Yes. But is there any nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
Visual confirmation on raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
I am ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs. Humanity's future lies in our hands. Goddess Squad, ready. Encounter! Give me a damage report.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources
They're
are
getting their butts
depleting.
kicked.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure they're—
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at the—
Very well.
I'll keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. This isn't good.
Do you wish
Uh-oh.
to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages, however, in the event of poor signal.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position. Our current situation is as our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground Operation Ark Guardian there are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids
It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming We do not expect any form of backup. We will do everything in exchange for this. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory.
They're gonna be abandoned.
Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be...
Any response from the Ark?
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure...
If that is what you think, then what is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
I will. Why don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Now's the perfect time to eat and...
I agree. But will we...
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months.
That is true.
But no, I'm not. We will protect this place and return to...
Very well.
I'll notify Snow White. We can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can... It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
Thank you, but I must continue standing guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my...
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post.
If that happens,
That would mean the deaths of... We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
Then I'll cook here.
I don't foresee any
I'll tell everyone to get...
Fine. What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something... Why are you laughing?
Sorry. I was just... Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old... Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that so?
What's a mind switch again?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
Spirits rest well, and then
Rapunzel,
Oh, disassociates from being a human?
are you praying?
Yes.
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
I appreciate your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post.
Oh, it's the cyber psycho?
We're all
Okay.
going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
Snow White, why don't you...
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
That's right.
And that beside it, is that cream? What are you frying over there?
Maybe it is, maybe...
Why don't you come down already?
Yeah, come on.
Uh-oh.
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000. All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down! Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close.
Understood.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikkes and aim...
Leave it to me!
We're going in!
Rapunzel, give me a sit-rep.
All mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out, except one. The building for our food storage was hit as well.
This is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device. It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come. What is this? Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in... It would be an age before these seeds... They are useless.
First things first.
I will stand guard.
No, right now.
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop. If we had been late to react,
All right.
This is all.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies,
Uh-oh.
and 3 bags of potato chips. With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Untouched.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
Oh, a drinker.
I thought this was a densely populated. Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary. I'll head over there and poke around. There could. Perchance. But nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. No, I'll be You stay here with Rapunzel. A leader acting alone?
Precisely.
No. A true leader should always.
Mind
be
switches
one
when
to
Nikke goes
step
through an
into
experience
the
so
unknown.
traumatic mind breaks them, changing the way they act completely and erases their memories. Yeah.
Lilith would have done the same. I'm going with you. Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them I knew coming here would cost them their lives. I have no right to. If more than one of us leaves this place,
If anything happens, fire off a signal.
I will.
Pina? Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but
Yes.
may I go with you? At the very least.
No. It's dangerous.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up... I'm sorry. I just want to be of some...
Pina.
That's why we're here, isn't it?
You don't have to say it.
I'm only joking. You may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but when times get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Fine.
Thank you. I'll... Look at all these abandoned cars, Ten. Do you think people wanted to live here?
No.
Scarlet New Year event expands on her backstory and drinking habits, of course. Also, doesn't Pine look very familiar? Yeah, isn't she grave?
They were holding out for a miracle that would never come.
In Snow White's case, she switches the way she used to be with her ideal main protagonist from the game she created in Red Ash called Mog.
Only a select few, a fraction of the population. Most people weren't so lucky, so they made these camps near the entrance of the hoping against hope there would be more room.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do a lot of background research once I get through all these events, too, on anything I miss. Because I know you have, like, little bits of lore on the collectibles and stuff as well.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
So the people who were here... If that's true, why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There was nowhere else to go. Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures. Coming here was their final op. The Ark seemed so close, yet when they realized there was no space for them in paradise, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Not for us. No, there is a place we can go back.
I see. Well, let's hurry and... Should we start by searching all the...
Yes, but be careful.
Uh-oh. Bodies of a couple embracing each other.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had.
Do you still have memories of when...
Nothing specific. More of a general... That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess...
Yes.
Wow. Painful.
Huh?
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like, if it were me, I'd probably have That's why I have so much respect.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next? I'll check what's inside the tent.
No, I can...
Dorothy, you're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you? I'll do it. We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it. Please.
If you insist.
Thank you. What is this? Canned food? Yes. I brought back. Be sure to inspect it before eating. This is the most fruitful bounty you've... Tina did exception.
Please. Anyway, eat up.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back. So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most... That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go.
No, I'm fine.
You say you're fine. Get some rest.
Fine.
one looks pretty nasty. No wonder. The tent's all ripped.
What is
A person.
But how?
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes. Let's move on to the next tent.
Yes, that might be for the best. Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for there's nothing left.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel.
Have there been any word from the...
No.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Yes.
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikke?
Yes.
That we don't have any electricity?
Yes.
That we are slowly but surely dying?
Yes. I include...
There are still 5
It's
weeks
been
remaining
abandoned.
until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of but from the looks of it, I think...
Stop. That will not happen. We are the Goddess Squad, mankind's last hope. That will never happen. It's just that our communications haven't... You must trust me.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of...
Because
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like...
the dead.
What?
They do not get angry. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning.
I'm leaving.
No, wait.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days. For us, not for the dead.
I too...
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that...
Are you saying that...
No.
Enough. See, if we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikke's. What is this? Halt! Steady thy hand!
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to...
Have you lost your mind? Drinking in a situation like this?
I fail to see what is... I simply imbibed one drink.
Yikes. It got really tense in here, all of...
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the Goddess Squad...
My apologies. But we are...
No, but you're...
Thy tongue doth become loose.
Me and the other Nikkes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came to the battlefield. Mankind's last hope. Is there any other title more suitable? So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do...
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating...
I won't accept that. Even if you can't, you should at least...
Thou dares to speak to me in...
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight along. That includes me. We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like... So I'm begging you. I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
Oh.
We should rest as well.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back.
return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them. Save these souls who died and care for them and...
Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol? Come. What, this? I was rather parched this evening and wanted... Should thou doubt the honesty of my word, this is a magic elixir that will...
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes.
Nothing unusual, son. Go in and rest. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my... You should speak to Scarlet, or...
They're both... Huh? Nothing. It's...
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. However, in the event of poor...
Goddess Squad to the situation. We are in desperate need of backup. The likelihood of us being able to successfully... Please send the materials I have requested as soon... That is all.
Recording complete. In the event of a failed transmission,
Keep sending it until...
Command recognition complete.
I need to go see Lilith. Lilith, it's not easy being a... You made it look so... You always made the right spur of the moment. I didn't know it would be... What should I do? How can I get myself out of this...
I know the answer.
Peanut, how did you...
This is Lilith's rest. I come here, everyone. I never knew her personally, but as for tonight...
You just said you had the answer.
Dorothy, you've never once asked... is it a pride thing?
Is that what I've been...
Yes.
I had no idea.
You don't trust others.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. I've never liked asking people.
So stop.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask...
I don't know how.
Then let me all you have to do is say a few... I need your help.
Does that actually...
Works like a charm. It's genuine, unambiguous.
Dorothy, is that...
Yes.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White.
Yes?
Have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
Out with it. What do I...
We need food. We need to get the electricity back. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged.
Okay.
I can't get through. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. I am losing hope.
Dorothy.
Yes?
Have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Eat this, then go. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. I'll leave this area.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or some... You look like death worm.
Do I?
You're our leader. Be bold. We've earned that right.
You
have.
Have I?
This is the first time you've ever... I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together, or if you're simply grasping at straws because...
A little bit of both.
I'll drop in once a day.
Oh, Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Dorothy, I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened.
She went off to search for anything you...
Then who was on look?
I'm taking over for her.
But...
Pina, it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory. We are the goddess squad. We mustn't show any... If any one of us stumbles, we must put on a brave front in order to do that. That means we can't waste all of our...
You mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and... Will you come with me?
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you... I need to show you how... It's the least I can do for... I want to be someone that you and everyone... Rapunzel.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us.
Get up.
May all of us...
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us.
No one will save us. The only one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Who says that those who are buried here die? This is the first time I've heard so.
You may not hear.
Those who perish do not feel that, I can promise. They proudly gave their lives.
No. They cry out.
None of them would ever think, having fought alongside.
Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
Oh, I muted myself and I must have double clicked it. No, on Dorothy, no, she's kind of full of herself a little bit, it feels like. I mean, they're getting screwed over, but she is a bit of a narcissist.
That's how you feel.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never... The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up, but your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood. But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself.
Snooty one? Oh, yeah.
You're only hearing what you want to hear, an illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living, and I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's lived, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we are the Goddess Squad, mankind's last hope. The god...
I never thought I...
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope no one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel, don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the Commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel?
Can you give... I want to say farewell, then... Thank you.
Thank you too, Rapunzel.
Oh, if it isn't... Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit. What are you doing? Stop.
Why?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh? Put that down.
No, Dorothy.
Have some, Pina.
Huh? Oh, this is just water.
No, it's alcohol.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Something didn't seem right from the start. With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed, there's no way that much. So tell me, what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel it.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Let me pour you a shot.
Let me pour you one too. My intoxication. Then let us exchange some
Okay. Can I go
by all?
Why do you drink?
OG skunklet, yeah.
Tis a source of solace. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night, and one fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil. And then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take... I had a renewed sense of purpose. I thought that would be the end, yet here I am, fighting. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
Like Dorothy? Yeah, I haven't played her in the game yet as a character, but
I have. More than enough. So I'm
I haven't
going to
really
get up.
used her. The only one I don't have is Scarlet's the one from Red Ash, Scarlet.
And fight again.
Good.
Dorothy, why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something. Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of... I want to be someone other people look up...
Is that perchance why thou desire?
Yes, because I saw what I wanted. Someone I wanted to be...
I surmise thou art 20%. Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill, and let us start.
Let's.
Huh?
What bothers thee?
Over there.
It's a plant.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life
Those are the seeds you threw.
Huh?
Let's go. We have a lot to do.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. However, in the event...
Goddess Squad, we are 20 days into operation, relaying status update on nothing further to report. We require we will repel any and all rapture. We do, however, request once this is over. Once there, we will assume we have ensured the survival of mankind. That is all.
Recording complete. In the event of a failed command recognition...
They abandoned them. They probably been sealed up for a while, and they're just like, screw them.
What is this?
What's all this?
Something I found while searching.
Electric wires.
There's even
That's the first thing you noted?
Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What?
Beats me. But I know it's a deer. I don't know how to skin it.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and...
No. I know how to skin a deer.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted. It's not fine dining.
Ooh, how...
What happened?
Sorry. I guess deer.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this?
Dorothy.
Yes. From now on, our goal, since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we should ensure that the guard post is kept secure. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area.
Is that the best course of...
If we want to live, we'll secure as much food as possible. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our...
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require... However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need...
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Uh-oh.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before.
So even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhance... We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or
So, as long as we can scrounge up more, we can get by on that.
No, we have to do something.
I found some useful routes. All of us can get a first look at them together.
That sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this?
Yes. Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the...
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance.
All right then.
Is this really a good idea?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get... Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a war. We are simply left with no recourse.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back.
All right.
We'll be back.
Enjoy yourself.
Pina?
Yes?
You said you know how to skin...
Oh, right. And that's how you do it.
No, it's quite... I can't do that.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined.
Even... Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment. Going on about how we're goddess of victory. The fact that we've stooped so low and...
I thought you had overcome greater
We have. That's because back then there was something to... But now, I can't... The place that we thought would be our paradise. Despite that, we continue to let... How is that fair? So for the time being, it's no longer... If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay...
That's true.
We will survive. And with these two, I'll walk on a pathway of flowers. With a beaming smile, I hope you'll be there walking...
I will. I know that sound.
Let's move.
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks.
What do? We can't take...
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and...
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself.
No. Don't ask me why. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about.
Time to kill them all.
All clear. Pina, did you see? You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Well, didn't I seem like a true
Dorothy.
Uh-oh, she's corrupt.
Dorothy.
No. This can't be happening!
Dorothy.
Snap out of it! Pina! Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted! I'm here! I am!
Dorothy.
Pina!
Kill me. Hurry, before it's too late.
I can't! How can I do that?
Together, fight glory. Paradise. Together. Good.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you alright? Dorothy!
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire. I don't have any bullets. Give it back.
Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina, we were so give my precious
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
Dun dun dun.
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption.
Oh yeah, when you end events like this, you can see how many people stand in outpost. Little things. Pretty good effect on immersion. What do you mean by that? Stand in outpost. Are you talking about all the Nikkes walking around in the outpost?
It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand. What an incredible spect despite the disparity in strength, all to protect Dorothy.
Well, she's a mass-produced Nikke. 'Cause I'm guessing she's just like, Grave.
At that moment, she was a true
I was thinking it was
goddess.
Grave, but I forgot that they're mass-produced so they can look alike.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark. Would you like to listen?
To be continued. Uh-oh. What? That's story 1. Where's story 2? Well, how the heck do I get that?
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, alright, here it is. Holy crap, I got a whole nother set to go through? Jeez, I don't know if I'm gonna get through all these. Oh crap, 1 second. I gotta grab this. What the heck? There's a bug on the ground I gotta get. cat was after a giant spider. I think it was brown recluse. I had to kill it before she got bit by that thing. At the beginning of the event. Oh, you're talking about like when you're walking around it. I see. So if I exit, well, after this one I can go back.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor. If you think I look haggard,
I'm going to go out. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Dorothy.
Are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine.
Huh?
I got a message from the Ark.
Thou does not say this.
Of course not.
Voice transmission from the Ark. Would you like to listen?
Yes. Play me.
To the Gacha squad. First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues. We apologize for due to these unforeseen complications. Additional complications have. Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable God. Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed. After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies. We humans are eternally grateful for everything you have done for us.
Who's my cat after?
We are forever in your debt. So please, do not feel pressured to swim.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason. 2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises 3. Destroy the freight elevator. This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other material. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures to prevent any potential and disastrous Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish. That is all. I do not know if this will be it, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return. We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded.
The voice message has it. There are 0
So, there's...
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision?
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go, don't we?
Precisely.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of...
What? Even for you, we'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the...
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to...
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't... We can go to
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
That's what someone in the community told me. It sounds like it. Oh.
I feel like we're on top
I
of the
see.
world right now. So we won't sit this one out.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime...
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Yay gods, what is the rush?
I better get going.
Rapunzel!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
I'm worried about her. That's...
Okay.
Promise?
Promise.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before this, we were restricted to that small area. Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little... I don't see any problem with it.
It's nice to see you feeling...
Of course.
Alright, well,
kind of trying to
puts
push
my
through
mind
this
at
as
ease.
quickly as I can. Because
We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator.
I've only
in
got like
less
an hour
than
and a half left.
Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered.
Your jamming ability comes from.
Yep. Each strand is a small jamming device.
I heard that Nikke's skills and appearance are the man. What was that for you?
To return home on.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill.
Let's hope not. What about you?
Me? I'm not sure.
Come on.
The idea of the raptures taking over seemed so implausible that I don't know what skills that would have.
Well, it seems.
Huh?
Yours.
We haven't bought the farm, and we're going to keep it. All of us. Do you remember?
I remember. I see the generator. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to.
Good. Let's.
With pleasure. Dorothy.
Is that.
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? There's only a handful of them.
Is there any.
Are you worried that they'll
Yes.
How's that for luring?
A little over the top.
Never thought I'd hear you again.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch. There must be about 20 of them.
May I say?
Of course. Rapunzel.
Yes.
Do you still hear the—
No.
Then who are you praying?
To no one.
What are you praying for? What fulfillment does— Then why do you do—
Because...
I thought we settled—
It's not that I realized that the voice I was hearing, but now...
Why?
To help them find...
Home?
Yes. I want them in the place where... Especially since their lives must have been so...
What about you? Is that what you—
Of course, but not yet. There is something I...
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Those were... This is where your...
What just happened?
Finally done with my AI burn set after a month of full farm. Nice. Hey Gloss, how's it going?
Their memories just came to me. The memories of the
You mean... Are you saying those...
Their souls. Yes. Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. Once we do that, we should be able to...
Most likely.
Then let's go. What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside, back at the Arks and... No, thank you.
Attempting to connect.
Come in. Goddess Squad.
Success! This is the Goddess Squad.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so I knew we could...
I am Dorothy.
I'm the primary director for security purposes. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the...
As stated in the previous transmission, you have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know...
Still on the Exodus. I tried to check a bit. Still hot on the Wuwa side. Oh yeah.
How the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Yes. Is he...
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But...
I'm sorry.
No.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out. To say it's chaotic. However, everyone is hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to...
Right. If we finish off the remaining raptures, and will we be able to join the...
Of course.
Okay. I'll give you day. We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark.
The plan doth seem to have
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow.
All right. I don't see Snow White.
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's in...
Do not fret.
No, she wouldn't. Forget it. I'm not. She'll just talk her way out. Let's head in and rest. That includes you.
Very well. Good night.
Snow White!
Hey, how'd Dorothy do?
She seemed... Whatever it was that was haunting...
Okay.
She's... Snow White?
Okay.
You don't want me to take over for you?
Starting this day, I'm going to farm electric thingy since there are a lot of them. 2 sets of AR burn doesn't seem to do much good for me. Yeah. Well, you need a burn set for Sharkery, and you need a burn set for QJ, and if you really want to go damage, you want a burn set for Cinerisi, I believe, as well.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
You're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed.
Oh, hey,
Are you not sleep? You actually did move?
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sink for all those lost souls who perished on the surface. We can't bring their bodies, but as long as this could become the holiest...
Yes.
Amazing.
Hath the battle truly ended with such haste?
Is it just me? Or have you seen... What do you think is different?
Perhaps it has become...
Cheating? Come on.
Let's see, it has been 5 years. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against... However, they both were enhanced in order to more effect... The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes.
Full attack, crit attack for burn. Yeah, you can't take it.
Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage.
Oh, you didn't pull. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have Cinerisi, you won't need that one.
I wield this.
I see. So you're...
Precisely. Those creatures shan't ever... For all of them to...
The thing is, I've almost got my second set of burn shotgun, and I don't think I have... I only have like one piece of the burn AR.
As for me, however, I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures. Those beasts are stuck treading water, where that is why
The Raptures must be keeping an eye...
I am but one lone sword.
Don't say that.
It's about flipping. One day, I shall draw this blade. That is, if her life is not taken. The mere thought makes my...
That makes two... What will you do after?
I am unsure. I was born to fight. To do what one does best until one...
Perhaps. But I think I can...
Well, there is...
What's that?
Craft... Don't look at me like I'm some...
But you are alive.
Huh. Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days...
Yes, I remember.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this... There has been much devastation. Yet, although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life. Instead of ending life, that is why I have...
A farmer?
Yes. I want to see it with my own... Right.
An existence filled with death and...
So
We can start with a... Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post.
A fine
We'll start straight away.
We have received confirmation that there is only one objective remaining. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for...
I presume the delays are due to all of...
That is correct. I'm sorry. But we will send supplies to your next... It will be a full month's supply. Will you be...
We'll make it work.
Even with the pure attack substat, my QJ doesn't reach 3k attack. Ooh.
With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks...
All right. I will send this after you receive the shipment.
Roger.
Of course.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Communication.
Additional
Does that mean we don't need to go out and scrounge?
We can concentrate more on...
To be honest, though,
We should move out pronto.
She's off scav...
Here I am.
Welcome back!
Did you find an...
I caught a deer.
Again? It is most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me.
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to...
Of course I do. All you've got to do is follow the...
Go ahead.
That should do it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible.
Let's smoke it and preserve it. I'll leave that to you, Scar.
Very well.
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right. Oh, right. Snow White.
What is it?
Thank you for helping me.
Don't mention it.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing...
Don't worry about me. Dorothy.
Yeah? What's wrong? Why are you looking...
Dorothy.
Yeah?
Why do you keep saying us?
But
You're the only one here. What are you seeing?
I don't know what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you.
Mostly low roll and only good crit rate, but it's okay. It'll be solved when attachment. Yeah, we'll get those eventually.
They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? That's...
Is Pina with you now?
Yes, she's been here the whole time. My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
How about we have a little fun?
Is that okay? The other will be...
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not...
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
We are still alive and breathing, and we're going to keep it that way. All of us. Do you remember?
Yes.
I remember.
Is that...
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them.
Is there any way to lure them over?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the grave?
Yes. But if it's too much...
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good... How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top.
Never thought I'd hear you accuse...
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
It's coming.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
She's seeing
Snow
ghosts.
White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's in...
Do not fret. She would let it...
No, she wouldn't.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not... She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating,
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the raptures?
Come on, be serious.
Skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin...
Of course I do. How hard... All you've got to do is follow...
That's right. It's...
Go ahead.
That should do it.
That's it.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White?
Dorothy, Pina is dead. She was corrupted. Whatever this... thing is...
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White.
Uh-oh.
You went a little over the line with that last one. You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow... We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of...
Okie dokie. What's our...
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be some...
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something...
Sounds good.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky... Wow, it's been a while since I did...
Dorothy.
She's going crazy.
So, Pina's death.
Sent Dorothy...
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed... That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up in Dorothy's mind.
So...
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with to her. It was as...
What do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither. Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism. And it is, as long as it stays this way.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? Could Dorothy lose her entire sense?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only... Pina was Dorothy's friend. She'll remain devoted. In fact, the worst if Pina disappears. We're in unexplored territory here.
Yeah, screw loose on your favorite Nikke card.
The slightest variation could cause
Nah,
Pina
not
to
really.
disappear entirely.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator. We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage. Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the...
We will.
Did you receive the...
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask. What is this plasticine-like substance There doesn't seem to...
Ah, that is Splendomin. It is going to be used as the primary food source in the Ark.
Ew.
This is food?
Yuck.
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood. And having said that, I'd recommend only eat... We'll continue to contact you.
Sounds good.
Communication.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next...
Someone help! I don't know.
By the gods, 'tis most simple.
Well, I can't.
Grab the front legs and put...
That's what Pina says to...
Sorry.
Pina said to take the front legs and...
Take the... Hey!
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not...
When I lift it up...
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize...
Can we...
My goodness.
Are we really supposed to slice this stuff? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Are you sure the rest...
Of course. I got it from the library. While I'm sure it was a big hit.
All right.
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we...
You can't rush Snow White, wipe the...
We're supposed to boil this?
I don't think that's right.
Neither do I.
Would you please just trust me? You will then have the Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound...
I'm sorry. I think I...
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do the honor.
Would you please stop drooling?
She'll eat it.
Everyone, come...
What is it?
Look.
Wow.
So this is going to...
The precious material I'll use to...
I think you're going to have to wait a while.
No matter. We have... No one is to consume this plant.
All right, all right.
Should I plant some more?
Everyone, we're leaving this place. The Ark, although forced underground, it's all of you. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never... You all have saved him from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
It's sealed.
It's finished.
Good job,
And you can't... And you can't come in now. Suck it.
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to... Now, let's start... Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark. Books and advertisements will tell your... Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Tell me your name.
I told you. I can...
Name.
Oswald.
Oh, it is him.
Right. Oswald, I'm coming for you. If not you, then your family and your children. I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
My goodness. Where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
Well, definitely it's gotten reopened because they're coming back to the surface, fighting stuff now.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed...
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald.
Go on.
Open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
No can do.
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, you'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will.
You're all far too noble to do something like that.
Well, that's kind of weird because Oswald seemed like a good guy in the original one. Now he's a dick in the Red Ash one.
You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves. Or to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or with...
The latter. I will end our communication here.
Wait. Just let one Pina. I promised. Please, at least...
Communication ended.
Reestablish connection.
The line is closed.
No. Let's rest for a bit.
We have to leave this place.
Spot of the spoil? Oh, yeah. I didn't even realize. Like,
Agreed.
sounded like it.
I think it's
I mean,
great
it was technically not a spoil since this event came before Red Ash. So it's kind of weird, though. So they make him like a dick here, but then they have him show up in Red Ash, and he seemed like a good guy, kinda. But, I mean, he kinda had that, oh, you have a ticket? No? Well, screw you type guy, so.
What? If we stay here...
I have a feeling like the central government is going to end up being like the major antagonist at some point. Like the central government are probably the ones that caused the whole problem in the first place.
We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. We were betrayed by the Ark. By the very ones we risked, they've turned their backs. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy, then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because...
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Rapture.
Stop! Just stop!
Yeah. Well, I don't get it. How did they come... I mean, what happened now in the story? Because in the... I mean, the commander and them are clearly leaving the Ark now. In the future. I'm guessing another event will explain that. And why it's open now.
No, we...
Is it like the Fallout shelters? They finally open up after so much time?
Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now, none of it mattered.
They go through the elevator.
Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course.
Yeah, they go through the elevator, but it doesn't exist
I can't
at
tell
this
you
point,
how
it sounds
furious
like.
I am. But we're the goddess squad. The goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope. Until the very end. For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we goddess of victory? Answer me. Are we? Or
yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the goddess squad. Are we?
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Has everyone gathered?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my...
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
Let's go.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
I think it's best to split up.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That would be most appreciated.
Well, yeah, I get that they have an elevator, but they make it sound like in this that they can't get in. They fully sealed it. Or are they just not letting them in is kind of the idea. Are they lying to him? Or is it the elevator something that gets built later? Because it sounds like they're saying, oh, we've sealed it. There's no way to get in now. It's completely sealed.
That way we can exchange information and see how we're all...
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as you're Don't hurry yourself. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side. You are all free to do anything you wish. So long as, whether it's farming, helping the dead find never lose yourself.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina. Pina? Pina!
Dorothy!
Scarlet.
Looks like Pina left something. You all go ahead. I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but I guess...
Stay alive,
See you next month.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us.
Dorothy, can we just stay?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired. The tools we cracked. The graves we dug. We made all.
I know it's sad.
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memory. It's a place of our... If this isn't paradise... You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to... Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
Pina.
So we can't...
There's... no... Yes, since this...
It was built later since they said the arc is still unfinished. Yeah, it makes sense.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but...
Maybe we can use it for some...
In that case... Taste this, will you? I thought so.
Did you follow the rest?
I thought the rest...
There's a reason why Dorothy, it's all withered.
What do you think was...
Lack of sunlight, too much or too...
Farming is...
It's okay.
All right.
Time is on our side. Dorothy, do you remember all...
Not all of them.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
No.
Hey!
Because you'll never leave. I won't allow it.
Wow, a bit
Not bad, right?
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, harsh, and forgiving. She was a very
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she... Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to... I have no regrets about how she passed.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
Yes. Scarlet was going to ask her to do the same. Wait. Oh, right. I see now. Pina, you stayed with me, and thank you. I'll never forget. Goodbye.
She's gonna make the whatever thing and make it a Eden.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
Such vastness, yet there is nowhere I can...
Welcome to Ark. Uh-oh.
Lies. All liars. Every last one of you. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this. I will get it back. This place only exists. It belongs to us. I will take back what is no matter what. You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't. My entire squad was wiped out. But who? Wait. Are you that?
So Pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh, so this is like farther in the future now.
Oh yes! Everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikke that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how—
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark? Is it because they've deemed the AI—
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds.
Any candidates on—
I can't say.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information.
Can I?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however.
Of course. If they're about to do a brain scan on—
I appreciate that.
No. You're a hero too. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy. We all know what you've done for humanity, and you've gone and saved my own life on top of that.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the—
Dorothy.
Snow White.
It's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it—
Give or take.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back. Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning. I'm going to make them come. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
Why, the only reason the Ark even exists— Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling. Can you imagine? I'll take advantage of whatever information I can. No. Not—
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're— Are you still wandering up on the surface?
That's right. You
Please spare. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do, I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess— Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad. We'll be waiting for you until you decide to come.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
The end. So she stole all. So she found out a way to take all the smart people, and that's why Eden is so good.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Nope, let me click that.
Very well. Moving out.
Alright. Man, maybe I can push through the next one pretty quickly. So the next big one I need to watch is Old Tales. That'll prepare me. I know there's other ones that I probably want to see, but Old Tales is the one that's going to probably prepare me the best for the next chapter, from what I understand. And after I get it started, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, though.
It. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city, memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to see, pushing others out of the way. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes, mouths, silent, hope fading, despair. I lost my memories. In the midst of this fading hope on that day, I also saw it was the hope that I so eagerly desired.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand?
What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow. You've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting. I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures. The skirt.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading.
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal?
Showmanship.
Dorothy, get down!
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump.
That works too.
Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, whoops.
Hey! Don't point it!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from, and despite their fun, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosion, the city. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for?
Are we really doing?
Of course. You.
We are the Goddess of Victory. Humanity's save. We're the Goddess Squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't.
They all sat down. Their bodies were caked, and yet I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. All right, get going.
Okay. How'd your test results go? Gretel and I are curious.
God dang. Holy crap.
To go.
Jeez.
I can head out anytime.
Those were the ones in the bubbles. I remember them being massive.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not yet.
Oh, I guess I got excited for nothing.
I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
What's wrong, Siren? I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there?
We don't see why there's such a rush.
Be that as it may, this is important.
For the love of time is money, you know. So quit standing around and waste.
We're coming.
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with Raptures. It's exhausting.
We just have to wait a little. The time will come soon when we can prove ourselves.
What the? What? These tests need to be run.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Who? Me?
Either one.
Guess which is which. If you can guess which of us is Hansel.
Gretel.
Wrong. Gretel is quite. Of course. So.
Can we really be sent out on an actual...
I would have... It is not becoming to rush.
Alright, I will be right back. I got into the bathroom. Right, back. Let's go right into the story.
Coming to rush. I will go slowly. I saw it. A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other. Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair. I lost my memories in the midst of this fading hope on that day. I also saw it was the hope that I so eagerly.
Are you okay?
You don't have any injuries. What is that in your hand?
Were you planning on going up against?
Wow.
You've done well. We'll take Lily-wise.
Yes, Commander.
You've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting.
I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes.
Showman.
I've been practicing.
Showman.
Would you like?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Oh, this is the part we already seen, isn't it? It's just the same part. Okay. I thought it was just a recap, but it's just we already seen.
Normal. You're good to go.
I have a question.
That one we saw.
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No, look at this. Aren't they magnificent?
You're serious? Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, it's Scarlet, the newcomer. And even though they don't seem that close, the seeming discrepancy between everyday life.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were. Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course.
Good grief.
You could be with them as well.
What?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a.
Didn't you volunteer to be a.
Yeah. Why?
You were a chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a Nikke, because you found the human habit of sleep to be an obstacle. They granted your wish, and you became a Nikke who didn't require. So you are beautiful. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That it means you have an unbreakable. So you are beautiful.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of. Being a goddess is a different level.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you got to see your favorite part. So hurry, and I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes. Yep.
Everybody listen up. We've been approved for deployment.
What? Come again? No. No way.
Siren, don't talk. I told you all to stay calm.
Tell us more details.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results, and this might seem anticlimactic, but the one with the best test, Cinderella.
Time to deploy.
Finally.
Oh my gosh. Congratulations.
What's the mission?
I'm begging you all. Keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
What?
You're lying.
Oh my gosh!
What did I just say?
I'm sorry.
Listen, the Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the...
Correct. The area around the lift is the weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
Uh-oh, Gluttony. We're gonna have to kill him. Next boss.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only. Cinderella, you'll be the new. Clear out everything that's between and clear a path for the god.
Will.
Don't talk like that.
Oh, you're right.
Glass Slippers has been kept at. You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow.
Beautiful. I'll go and do that now.
As for the rest of you, instead of standing around draining, you should take a page out of What? I was just joking.
We're not in the mood.
Jeez.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there are times like this called I know your intent was to rile them up and it's okay. You can tell them how much you believe. That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
The goddess. I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition. I can't sleep. There's not too much to do. Red shoes?
Let me guess.
Not a wink.
Here.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands on the tea that Dorothy is. Apparently, it helps drink it. You need to be.
Thanks.
Why don't we have a little. We've been so busy with all these tests that we may not be seeing much of each other from here.
Sure.
How are you feeling?
Not sure. It's like a dream.
You applied to be a Nikke so you could be like the goddess.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to talk to them during their first.
When they were still human.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No.
My time with them was brief, but it was enough to captivate me. They were so beautiful. I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on. I realize this might sound strange, but it was as if you felt this was the only viable. I envy you. When you meet them again,
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Huh?
The moment you say that, you'll never be on this. The goddess squad probably has high hopes. If you waltz and start, don't you think they'd feel let down?
I understand why.
You can tell them later that. As for tomorrow, just be the type of.
Yeah.
At any rate, a joint mission with. If I'm sure they're not getting.
It's okay. I got lucky, so I'm moving on to the next. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Red shoes?
Yes?
Why did you apply?
This is kind of crazy with the fact that she gets wrecked by them in the other story.
Me? I wanted to become famous.
Basically, the goddess squad all hate Cinderella.
That's surprising to hear.
I realize it may sound absurd for a top researcher at VTC, but those are indeed. Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to. There is something I'm after. And in order to make it.
What is that?
To unify.
That's unfair.
Chalk it up to me being envious of you getting to work. Good night, Cinderella. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, good night.
Wake up. I thought you'd be too nervous to sleep.
Yeah.
The goddess squad will be here with. We need to make some final. That's right. You don't want to embarrass.
I'd imagine not.
Red shoes?
I'll handle the main adjustment.
We were once known as the. We'll make you perfect. Nothing in the entire world.
Oh, thank you.
First, we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
Then, we'll move on. We'll fine-tune everything.
Won't that take a.
Don't worry. Do you realize how many times?
Don't forget that I.
Okay.
Good. Try deactivating your coding.
All right.
Man, you're.
Well, it was.
I think I did almost.
That you did.
Cinderella?
Huh?
Do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah, you can trust me.
When you eliminate the queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Not sure. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll just enjoy and gaze at the point where the.
And also look in the mirror,
If the goddess squad gives you a. And I'll give them a. You're gonna do just fine. You're the most beautiful person. I don't allow yourself to be.
I will.
All the adjustments are.
Am I perfect?
Of course. Now get up. You need to leave.
It's time for you. Oh man!
My body feels. Thank you. Siren, I've been chosen, but I trust that you all.
We figured we ought to not.
Come on.
You just want to catch.
Well, I do want to see them.
All of you, if you start acting goofy in front of the god, be confident. And what is that? You're not gonna hit the goddesses with it, are
She says she's going to get an autograph.
When I said show
Is that how she
initiative,
speaks?
That's not exactly.
She's going, ah! Oh, is that what the next story is going to be?
Gretel and I
they think asking for an autograph is tacky. So we're going to ask for a picture.
You're all going to be the death of me.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, she's been corrupted?
Am I dreaming?
What are you doing?
Why is Glass Slippers entering attack mode?
We think Cinderella wants to impress.
Impressing them is one thing. Wait. What's happened to your eyes?
Uh-oh.
What the? She's been corrupted.
When? Stop! Go to sleep.
Dang.
Siren.
No! Don't! Cinderella, stop!
Dang.
It's a calling signal.
Cinderella.
Yes, Cinderella wins.
Cinderella
Brutality.
rains down blows upon the berry, punching and kicking. She unleashes the full fury of Glass Slippers. She screams. The invisible wall, the doppelganger, proceeds to the lift, after which it stands. It doesn't attack any raptures. At this point, it could be considered a rap. Is anyone alive? Do they resent me? Will they think of me as a trick? Will they come to...
I've seen this before. I've seen a meme with this picture.
Give it back! Give it back! It's mine! That face! That body! They're mine! Mine, I say! Give it back! Give it! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back!
The Goddess Squad!
No!
Those things look massive, man. Let me hold them for you. Yeah.
The Goddess Squad is planning an attack on the...
They're planning on a...
Correct. The area around the weapon, the rapture, the very Cinderella. Clear
Yeah,
out
we
and
ever
clear
heard
a
of
path
this.
for the
Yeah.
Goddess Squad.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it. I held the goddesses back. I was supposed to open up, but instead I wanted it so I wanted to fight with... No longer beautiful. No longer beautiful. Who is this? Who are you? Who am I? Mirror, mirror, who am I? Mirror, mirror, who am I? Mirror, mirror, who am I? It's not.
Oh, well, said the mirror spoke back to her.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you...
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching. Attacking! The enemy is armed with high power. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing long-range weapon unit at...
Mirror, mirror, I want to become a goddess of... I want to offer hope to and be a comrade to the goddesses.
If you help the goddesses, then you...
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models? She's been corrupted? How do we stop it? It's running through us like a hot knife. What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the Goddess Squad! What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror, what do I have to do?
Kill their enemies. Slash them.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques. What a hellish creature!
Mirror, mirror, can you tell me?
Kill and deceive them.
Run! Everyone, run! Save me! Save me, please!
Mirror, mirror, aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand.
They are the only you. Only goddesses. If you do not help and fall, what a lament for their noble journey.
She... No. It is no longer our protector. She may have been designed to protect humanity. From this moment on, he will categorize it. This foul creature no longer deserves the noble moniker of Grimm's. And so, we will now refer to it as Enichiro.
I will do it. I will save the... I will kill everyone.
Very good. Now go. Kill everyone.
I'm guessing this is the queen talking to her.
Do it for the goddesses.
Yes.
Yes.
Everything. Everything for the...
Everything for the queen.
Uh-oh.
Everything for the queen.
Good. Please work. 1, 2, 3.
Ave. Cinderella, it wasn't a dream.
No.
Gretel and I are alive.
More or less.
What happened? Where is this?
Queen no Tamio, yeah.
First, let's finish Red Shoes. Somehow.
Okay.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even... Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw. And Red Shoes lost her leg.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly. But we're all gritting our teeth, and Gretel will have to do...
We don't like pain.
Who the hell does?
We're in pain.
I know that.
It's not our body that hurts. We believe it's our...
Cinderella? Did she betray us?
Siren, what if your Kotodama activated?
My Kotodama did...
There was nothing wrong with this. Your jaw was... I managed to reattach it, but if something were to go wrong... As for Cinderella, everyone is calling her Enichiro now. I don't know where she could have possibly... But that's the conclusion everyone has. Right now, she's considered an enemy of the people. In a sense, she's doing quite well, but...
At least everyone is... I thought we were done.
I went through... After we got pummeled by Cinderella, did you all hear it when she used the...
Yes, I heard it. I can't believe she was...
The Raptures came in and smashed... It's a miracle I was intact enough. Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you like... A joke. Anyway, after I was going to repair you. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to... What else could I have done? When I got there, it was mass-produced Nikkes guarding the facility were getting cut down and It's terrible to say, but that distracted the Raptures enough. Before long, I was able to get to where...
In other words, you...
In a way.
You should have...
I can't fight, and you all are more valuable than any...
Hey!
What? If I had joined the fight, if it weren't for me, you... Instead of rebuking me for not taking part in a suicide mission, if you're not going to thank me, then
I'm sorry.
Jeez. Anyway, after securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base connected. For the next 2 months, I slayed...
How much have things changed?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the Raptures.
Hey, Batsu.
Why did you do it alone? You said it took 2 months to repair us? It sounds arrogant to say this, but it's rather odd.
The communication device is... I was going to fix it after I...
It shouldn't take...
You don't know how badly it's broken. I need to relax. I haven't had any I know that's the entire reason I became a Nikke, but I never thought I'd see the...
We're grateful to... We'll let you get some rest.
Thanks. You all stand guard.
Okay. Gretel and I think we can hear it all the way. What's happening to Sin? We know any Nikkes who are corrupted are just. She sided. She's no longer. We don't understand what you mean. She could come back. You shouldn't speak. Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No. Not even one. We looked back through the records at VTC, but there are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods.
So, what should we do when we see Cinderella next? Will we be able to
No.
What then?
We will... probably... I'll look around the facility.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
You're not wrong. Phew, I can't... the communication... They've been cut.
I can't remember. It's been I should tell them. What the?
There you are.
It's Oswald. He's back again.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message from Red Shoes.
Red Shoes?
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed... I'm glad they came as quickly...
Oh.
Since you're perhaps... you...
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed. With anti-personnel weapons. No. All second-generation Grims have been branded as traitors.
We don't understand what you're...
In the central government's eyes, you all are you're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity.
We still don't
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
It is true, however.
What?
Everyone, get ready.
Why would you announce your plan out?
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop it? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put it...
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been...
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can...
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Don't be like that.
Fire!
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Cinder. It sends a shock to the nervous system. We're still in the developmental stages, so however, as you can see, all second-generation Grims but that didn't stop these bullets, so we're...
You son of a...
Come with us, if you follow us willingly.
What do we need to do?
Are you traitors?
No!
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us.
What?
First, they will check for any traces of... Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government, suspects that the second-generation Grimm's model...
What a load of...
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in action have been corrupted.
If you're harboring any doubts about me...
Very well. Yet, you insist, so all you have to do...
Is that all we need to do?
Seems you I gotta get sense in the water.
No. There will be additional inspections.
Tomorrow,
including a brain scan. This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a Nikke. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to...
Brain scan? I heard you need to...
That's a rumor.
I saw the official...
I'm telling you, that's not...
I also read that 90% of Nikkes who underwent...
Where are these supposed...
We think that you're lying.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Who are these twins?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
Just be quiet.
It seems that a more thorough We're going to restrain you. Everyone, load suppress...
Do you really think we're going to meekly... You must be tired from coming all the way out here. Sorry. I hate... Is that all of them? Siren, if you would.
Reactivate.
Alright. Good. How are you feeling, Siren?
What do we...
I think we should run away.
Finish them off? You shouldn't say such things. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led...
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
Isn't there any other... We've worked so hard to get where we are. If we run, it'll...
You're not wrong, but we don't have... Let's move these guys inside while they're down for the count.
And after?
We try and reason with Cinderella...
Ave, you know there's never...
I know that.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossible...
I realize that too. So we'll give her a lick. Once we've done that...
Enichiro is approaching! Commencing attack! The attack squad...
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark.
It's impossible!
Mobilize all troops. We can...
I'm picking up unidentified entities. They're Nikkes.
Could they be more heretics?
Assessing the situation. 5 unidentified Nikke units appeared...
What?
Hiya!
High mobility melee combat gear. Red Shoes? It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user agility both on the ground and in the air. If you can get close, the main booster can be used...
She blocked it?
A high-density polymetal, a special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable of changing... Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Let me reset it.
God, it's... I think my cat caused it whenever she gets on my desktop. Let me grab her. Is it better now? Okay. It seems to only happen when she gets on my desktop. Did it fix itself? Let me fix that. Let me listen to it, make sure it works. I'm not actually looking at my channel. Now she's walking up on my computer. Yeah, I need to figure out what's causing it, but I just saw that she's on my desktop, and it seems to only happen when she's on my desktop. I'm trying to see if it fixes itself here. Okay, yeah, look, it's what's causing it, but yeah. Okay, it seems to be good now. Yeah, I gotta watch out, because one of these times I'm gonna record a video and not recognize it, doing it like right in the middle of the video and put it up on YouTube. She went back to my desktop. I just gotta watch her, make sure it doesn't do it again.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
What should we go with, Hansel? Let's heat up this Ice Queen. Fire it is then. Sounds great.
The ever-so-adaptable weapon system, Witch's Cauldron. A specialized weapon operated in unit. Gretel pieces together the weapon. If I may say so myself, there's...
Did it work? We think it'll take...
Looks like... Her entire body is coated, equipped with a generator which can repel any... A specialized weapon designed for both offense, a tremendous weapon to begin with. She is my masterpiece.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time.
I knew it before. I'm in awe.
You don't think she was nearly this
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements, she must have undergone modifications from the rap...
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense. Our plan to knock some sense into her and...
Ave, reinforce...
What?
Numerous tanks and mass approaching.
No! Don't come near. We need to draw her in close. If that...
Uh-oh.
She could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us with hundreds of beams, all while being...
Oh no!
Everyone, take cover. Protect...
She's gonna wreck him.
Such strength. I don't know what they did to you. Cinderella, you fool. Get a grip. Do you have any idea what you're putting us through? Are you having fun yet? Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug? All right then. Look at yourself right now. You're so beautiful.
Severed head of a Nikke. Uh-oh.
What have I done? Let me out! Let me out! I said let me out! I will never forgive you for this! Never! I'll kill you! I swear it!
Why do you question?
This was never my mission! My mission
mission is to join the goddess and fight for—
No, it's not. Look, this. Remember your. And you will. This wall will disappear. You know that this. Now.
No, no more.
Is it? If you say, you will forever. You will. So
Stop. I'll accept it. Just. There is one.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
Do you understand? You lived. They are the biggest.
That's right. As long as the goddesses are alive, I can't.
Yes. And tell that you accept your. Then. And you. Now.
I will accept my a floating sensation, and I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself. There is no wall. My body feels. Yes. No longer will there be. That's good, as I must go kill. There's no way I can. How could I possibly defeat the goddesses? Go. Go, and once that is done, kill Cinderella.
She's putting herself into a suicide mission.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
What the?
Run.
Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly now?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after.
This Fophouse truly could be a heretic.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such unbelievable. What exactly?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly. And
what do you mean by...
We have a test subject right in front of us. And the... Do you need me to explain?
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke. Corruption. You don't believe anything this... Got it?
All right.
If we weaponize this Fophouse, we can win.
What happened to... Please, answer me. That hurts. What happened to my comrades? What happened to the Goddess Squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something. Please!
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many Nikkes you've destroyed? So many people. Murderer. Butcher. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these...
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still.
Uh-oh.
I won't do anything now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way. I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please, I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if...
You've got 1 minute. That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact. All you can do is...
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but...
How long are you going to keep babbling? What's your name?
I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intent. Or else, I'll call your superior.
Your authority...
Would you like to put that to the... Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already. Open the door.
The heck is this officer guy? Ugh.
Cinderella.
Hey.
Are you back?
Yeah.
But... you fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ave.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Ave. Stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot! Level 1 combat alert.
Raptures are coming.
What?
A large-scale unit of raptures are approaching, including 5. Everyone evacuate. Anna Chiro is to be disposed.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want...
Glass slippers. Connect. Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now.
Fine, then let's...
Emergency! The heretic Anna Chiro has a...
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
Requesting backup.
It's okay. I won't let you get hurt.
You crazy bastard. What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic, you traitor!
God, this guy is just...
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting. Please spare me. Please.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
God, don't come near me. I'm sorry.
I don't resent you. So... Oh...
Mommy...
He's dead.
But... how? Why?
The Raptures have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere.
Whoa, dude shot himself?
Heretic lab report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed. 425 casualties. All internal data. Special notes. The heretic, it regained consciousness. 30. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anna Chiro killed the workers inside.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act?
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in...
Who in the world are you please?
Yeah, you go...
Keep on waiting.
You said you were Cinderella, right? If at all possible,
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing is...
Anyway, I'd be quite
Yep,
interested in
that's
having a
her.
look.
I'm sorry for all the chat. You must be disappointed that...
Not at all.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations. From what I hear, you're the... Can you show me what you can do?
Of course.
Very good. Let's proceed with the We've prepared 500. Show us how quickly you can kill.
Okay.
From what we hear, you're quite... Show us.
I hope you're ready for...
Oh, before we start, we need you to make a record. Something where you talk about your aspiration.
My aspiration? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist. In the end, I would like to become even...
Don't you think that might be...
What makes you think...
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were...
I dreamt.
Even now, you can't get...
It was a night...
I hate it when that...
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if no one knows about it except...
Ave.
Wait, first? Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat.
I don't know.
Then try... Well?
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper...
Yeah.
That's it. You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. cry as it's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, monsters... You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which, if things had been left as they were, therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place, but you didn't die. Every time you were injured, when they took you to that you were subjected to inspection.
You don't need to
Alright. They wanted to find
Oh,
out
jeez.
what weapons worked against heretics, to get a better idea. For a while, they could then an unknown substance called... Apparently, it's a...
Huh? It specifically targets...
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it?
That must mean there are more...
That's a reason... Anyway, there was a noticeable decline, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self.
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vop House isn't a sub... I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that.
What happened to...
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die. When Oswald, he repaired us. We cleared our names and proved...
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods. We worked hard to explain, so we're in the... Well, we're still...
I heard something about...
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC. All the other smaller corporations were all... It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes. Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in we can no longer target the highest ranking figure among the hellish horde. It's unfortunate.
Why did you come to...
Because you would have died. You might become...
Wouldn't it be better if I killed so many people? I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died, or went back, and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. Who am I? Anichiro? Or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, then you can... You know me. I'm not... However, there are... I called some of your old friends over. They'll be here soon.
Alright, we're pushing through. We're almost through it.
Anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be...
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too...
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anichiro. Your eyes are still red.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so Cinderella...
Everyone?
Sorry, we're not... You just surprised us.
I'm sorry for causing you so much, for messing everything. I know this might be hard to believe, but... Siren.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Thanks,
I'm scared that Gretel wants to kill Cinderella. We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should... If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and we would all have... We also know the reason Cinderella was because she was corrupted. However, give us some time. It won't be easy to go back. Once it's clear that you're back to... We'll apologize and we'll give you... sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command. Or it could act...
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak.
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late. It'll take at least a day for every...
Yes.
Can I borrow Cinderella?
You should try and...
Cinderella.
Okay.
Sorry. I can't help Gretel feels a little...
We can't go back to the way things...
How many more are there left? Oh, we're about halfway through this one.
Drink this. This is... Yes, it's the same I figured it'd be perfect to ease... Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. It just feels like a simple...
it looks...
You're right.
Speaks normally, Siren speaks.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
What about the rest of you?
This might... But I feel more energetic than ever.
And she says, yeah.
I almost feel...
That's understandable. How about your appetite or...
Let's just see what happens with her story. The half anniversary.
No.
You really are back. You haven't... Your tone, your...
Yeah.
It's such a...
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from...
Yes. I acted of my own free will, killing those Nikkes. I thought it was all for the queen. When I came to my senses...
So, it warps your consciousness and...
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this...
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side. Me beyond the wall. All I could do was watch...
Like... Huh. That's from...
My mental faculties weren't... I was terrified.
Was there anything like... some...
Yes. It tried to tempt me.
It tried to persuade...
I don't know if I could... There was a time when I came to my senses, as if it had a personality. It tried to bring me over.
Is that what corruption is? This is astounding.
What a chat, yeah.
This all sounds the rate at which the raptures have evolved.
Red Shoes? Why do you sound...
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, you could say that corruption is my own creation.
Uh-oh. Did she cause it? Was she the traitor that cut the wires into one place or whatever?
We'll never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're
a grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Yeah, pretty sus.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. But it will be incredibly difficult, but we have to make it happen. As the goddesses.
What's your plan?
Even if we didn't, that's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. Having hope in a... Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
Uh-oh, she gone crazy.
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. It injects information into the brain and then backs up. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue it. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. This is where I saw a future where we don't lose. It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon, and I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture. This was also a resounding success. The Nikkes infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist. The raptures are our enemy. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with them, then we don't need to fight anymore. We can truly achieve. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality it didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or my personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse... I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I implanted this improved corruption code in the raptures and returned them.
Yeah.
I
No.
trusted the Raptures. If the Raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this I firmly believed that they would be, and they did not disappoint. When the Raptures returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had, although it had become something unique to Raptures, something that humans could not understand, that was what created you, Anichiro. That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the You are a perfect being. The most beautiful. If you had a beastly beauty when you were tell me more. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures?
She's gonna go crazy on
How
her.
does it feel when you see a Nikke? Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptures, do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Tell me.
I have a question.
Questions are also—
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture-improved corruption combined with your— I had no doubt that the Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified the ultimate masterpiece. Is such beauty even moral?
Did you do this to the others as well?
No. No, I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I could—
When did you come up with the idea of—
A while ago.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I had to climb up the ranks, rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher.
Are you saying you want to
Yeah.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that it's that awareness that has allowed— I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but Anichiro, it's death. How else could everything You must guide me on the heretic path.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path to— Not many people will understand. I simply need you to— I'll take care of it. So, Anichiro.
Boom.
Don't call me that. How? I pierced her core straight through. Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
God dang, she ain't got nothing on back there.
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you!
Cinderella?
Red shoes!
What's going on? Explain!
No.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me! I mean, I did, but she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to—
What?
Gretel, glass slippers are solid. Roger, let's kill them.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Anichiro anymore. It's me.
Let me ask you, you're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption?
That's right.
Do you really expect— There's no way Red Shoes would—
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill— Why isn't anyone— Why I did it? I'm back. Why don't you believe— Why didn't any of— When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone else— Huh? When you all look at me. Okay, even after what I put you through, I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong— You simply wanted to see him. You wanted to hurt. Cinderella, don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you—
Keep pushing through this. I might be able to make it before I need to get sleep, because we're almost to the end, I think.
My life is no longer a beautiful. I am a traitor to humanity. That's the way my story has been written. A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful. Glass slippers.
Cinderella, get up. Turn glass slippers on.
Huh? How did you find me? Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon. After you ran away, I assumed that you would have thought there were a few places that fit the bill. So, You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere.
Wherever it is. I will stay.
And do what?
Yes.
I can't allow.
I don't need.
That's where I created you. Come on. I told you to.
What are you trying?
Get up so we can. Come on.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget. I've become I'm no longer. I stood in the goddess's way. I've ruined every. There's no reason.
You have to live.
Why?
Because I want to be the. You are my greatest master. It can't end like. I can't let you end it all. Otherwise, I would have created something which. No. Your story can only.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer.
I've always been. I didn't want to miss your perseverance toward your refusal, your way of the future. I watched. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful. Huh? You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the goddess squad. To be honest, because you were shining bright like a diamond. And you were the most beautiful. My goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't. My goddess of victory and be the most. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along. Let's create.
But I've already killed.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way.
That's not what you
I became the enemy of the.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did. I trust you. No matter what happened, I'm blinded by your.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella. What do you see?
A monster.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped no matter what it's covered in. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't. Instead, look. What do you see now?
When you look at me,
I can't see any. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is.
Someone who betrayed humanity.
What do you mean? It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again.
A person who went in despair. Someone who wanted to stand on the. Who worked really hard. A person who took. Someone who took thousands. Who always strived to achieve. Who never gave up on her dream. Who was always proud. A person who. Someone who. A person. In the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing.
Defeat those who would harm humanity. And to rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. I'll be in the front row. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true.
Okay. You've watched over me, even if everyone turned their backs on me. For you.
When you become exhausted, when the mirrors surface, just remember that's where goddess of victory.
Alright, we're getting closer.
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come.
Not a word of this to any. Having to suffer through this.
Did you say?
Why are you making that?
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was. Right now,
The main reason, the one who destroyed the heretic research lab.
You already know. So, if we're being first, return to the central I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you right. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption. While on paper, this is the safest, but it might not even be.
Especially considering I'm I doubt I'll even be given the chance.
Now, the second, like I told you, an operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the whatever form it ends up assuming, the people will seal the Ark and ensure. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider.
What's the point of living on a.
You'll be alive, and that you will wait. When humanity eventually emerges from their undergrounds, that is when, after enough time has passed, they'll be. Well, it's a safe. The disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time. And there's always pick whichever one you.
Neither seems.
Then what are you?
You said we should.
Yeah.
So let's rewrite.
This can every story.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough
for better or worse. My current strength is incomparable.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles.
Why would you bring that up?
Sorry, but it's the truth. In matters of physical strength.
Hey, don't.
In order to fix the story, I'm going to take down the queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased. It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can erase the past catastrophes. This is where it changes. What do you think? I think it's a beautiful plan.
I don't think you have to go.
What do you mean?
Humanity does. They consider you there. You don't have to go.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The success. I'm not doing this. I'm doing it for my. And for Ave. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I.
So you're going.
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's. Let's get started.
What? That last bit.
Hey, Silver.
The first part.
We're just about done with this part because I'm gonna have to. I gotta get to sleep here in like 20 minutes. So hopefully we get there quickly.
But there is something.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel. We need to go together.
Are you certain?
How could we not? Well, they may.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't.
They'll come with.
What makes you?
Because I believe every.
Okay. I don't know.
If you talk to them.
Do you think I've got a voice like?
No. You're able to save someone who is ready.
Don't you? Well, still, if we want to, and that'll be the.
How come?
Well, before I came here, I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me. You think that's fun?
Let's find them.
Find them?
Yes.
Good.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
Come out. We have you surrounded.
Man, Oswald's the dick. Gone crazy. Seeing him in like all these.
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were
3 second-generation Grimm's models.
Hansel.
Seems like you haven't come here. Tell me.
We're here to take you in and to eliminate the heretic Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted since the heretic Anichiro.
Allow me to convey the current feeling. You massacred untold, destroyed the heretic, murdered Red Shoes. You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, we are here to kill you. The news of your death will... Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with our primary goal...
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic's body...
Too many have died. It's not just the central government.
Need this banner? Nope. Have not heard anything on Girls Frontline 2's banner.
So many of them have lost.
So she's become...
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon. There is no trace of individuality amongst them, but the heretic and she, a perfect and...
So you came and you brought them?
There is nothing better than a grim...
Hey, what's gotten into you? Did you really come to...
They're all in a bit of their top member, Cinder Red Shoes. Once a high-ranking priest and Siren is barely able to control the immense power. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to. Hansel and Gretel were created. You created full. You know what this implies.
That I'm
I won't deny that. But it also the heretic is a new weapon that you created. And the second, it makes for a convenient cover-up.
If you had a brain in your head...
My opinion. What matters is, in particular,
So what are you trying?
Cinderella, if you die, everyone... if you take the blame for what Ave and the other Grimm's models, they can be humanity's saviors. Only you to capture you. The second, after a fierce battle, the foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. It would be a grand achievement.
I understand, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I'm...
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Very well. I should have known this is what...
Hansel, Gretel, with your help, we...
Gretel and I want to...
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
She took good care. She was kind. She liked Cinder. Was your hate for Red...
Yes.
If you start to hate...
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
I did some of my own investigation. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there.
So Chad, unfortunately, he's just following orders, but so he's trying to... Yeah, I saw it right there. He knew what she's trying to do.
The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption. All the Nikkes were dead, but all their eyes were red. The raptures were all they had been stripped of their armor. Only the corruption-inducing devices were up. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photo.
I see.
Gretel and I knew that and even worse things, but did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
No.
I think you're trying to play it off. Gretel thinks you're... We both like you, Cinder. We also like... We're... sad. Red Shoe...
I'm sad too.
We don't want to lose, so we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
For not believing you. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for...
You did nothing.
Cinderella, you were very lonely.
You fool.
I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might... I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted... No one would have...
You're holding my hand now.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
No.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true.
Uh-oh.
But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Yeah, he's cool now. He's like, he's kind of playing it off.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the Queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Well, I'm thinking the raptures are human created in the first place. We'll just have to see. I'm guessing they're just gonna have to expand on it more.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Here.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes. Perhaps it will...
Why are you doing it? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan. You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid...
Oswald? You never had any doubt.
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella. I thought a hard case like you would
I was hoping for this to...
What?
that if she had given in to the corruption, that if corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be. She's capable of that. Holding on to that kernel to believe that
I had no idea you were the—
Only in certain... Hey, speaking of the worst case scenario...
You're talking about how Cinderella...
You knew.
What was it called again? When you're exposed to it. 98% of the Cinderella's body is mostly made, but she hasn't experienced...
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated.
Yes. I remember them using these nanomachines they refer to.
You know about Nymph as well?
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vaphaus, then it's fair to assume that 98...
Correct. That could also mean that some corruption... We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, if that happens...
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you...
My own conviction.
Now who's being sentimental?
Nanomachines.
Only in certain situations.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my Gretel, on the other hand...
The Ark is being sealed. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level raptures that the Ark will be sealed, and because the goddesses, while the raptures head for our aim is to find, while all the pretty little raptures are out to, well, none of you have to come with us. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return.
Why aren't you going back? You're the weakest one amongst us.
I can still do repairs on... I have to see this. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once. The moment she...
Gretel and I, we just want... That's why we...
I want Cinderella. It's been too long since she felt happy.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended at one that would have been remembered fond, but I ruined it. I turned it into... But the story is... I must continue. Not just for myself. I promise that the story won't be one of failure.
We believe in you.
Come, let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice.
Oh. Gather at the center.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes. Anti-matter bomb. Pow.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name.
Don't scare me.
Gretel and I think there are too many
Yeah.
pictures.
Yeah, they're just massive. These ones are basically not even being held on by anything.
Don't worry, we can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
What an amazing...
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift...
All right.
No Guardian level raptures since you're all experts at annihilating raptures. Red shoes?
Are those Red shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rat.
No. That you poor thing. The raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these red shoes which you never deserved, and erase them from this world.
Damn you, stop flying around!
Stop now!
Uh-oh, tentacle hitter.
Is meant to induce corruption.
You don't want to see your friend. Stay. There's no time.
Yes, you've always been watching me, your own goddess of victory. I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
She's doing wingding text.
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry. What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man.
Cinderella! Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any
Yeah,
of
beep,
you.
beep, boop.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is it's time to everyone. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow.
God, I gotta get off here. Jeez. 7 minutes till I really need to get sleep.
Yeah. No way you'd be writing this if you had a fear of.
Gretel and I think the world as we know it has changed.
You're right. Ave, how long?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator.
Is there some?
No. I'm just feeling the freight elevator is operating normally. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surf, they're made at the space station. So, if things go south...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And...
Cutscene soon? Oh.
Only small groups like us...
Eve, Gretel and I...
Really? I'll check.
Actually, it's not hot. It's burning. I have a bad...
Don't worry.
End soon? Okay.
A beam attack from... What the... Where are they? Hans, Siren, where are you? Did they fall? Ave, what's going on?
Pull yourself together.
How could they be? They'll be... Ave! Ave! I'm coming! Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen. I'm certain she's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass, so long as it's not destroyed entirely, deploy glass slippers. And what are you saying? If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this. Wait! I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to How can I do it? You can't. You are my most beautiful. Now hurry. We'll all be waiting for... No, that's not... I'll find you, no matter what happens. I will come back to you. That's the spirit. I believe in you.
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, I'll win this for you. Let's go.
Cutscene. Ooh, space. Oh, yeah, it's got to give you that shot. It's the Queen. Ooh, massive explosion. Obliterate the whole thing.
May this bring us a happy ending.
It's me. We've received orders. Destroy all information related to the second generation Grimm's models.
You come back, yeah.
Yes. All of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now if it weren't for Lilywise, the operation succeeded. But morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue. None of the Grimm's models they must be made examples of. Yes. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe. I don't know when it will be, but if there ever comes a time, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate, may it be so.
Was this the last one here? Five years later.
I was sorry about that. The Ark has been completely sealed for 5 years. There was no way to contact the Ark. Hey, I survived the fall to end all falls. Repaired myself. Then again, I haven't found Hansel. I wonder if they are. I'm sure if I keep looking. Anyway, you ought to consider yourself lucky. I'll get you fixed, I promise. Cinderella. We failed. We didn't achieve. The world is still infested with you still. No.
Two things I didn't like about this event. Rapture were shown as fools to whom Red Shoes gave both an improved virus and upgraded to weapons armor structure. Yeah.
We can still rewrite it.
I think there's still a lot more that we have to learn. I think the Raptures are human-made in this story. Like, it's given me that this is some human caused all these problems.
You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, we'll get back together. We can do it. Now then, first things first. I've got good. All done. Not the best looking coffin. Still, considering it has life support. If I don't do this, I can't let that happen. Just hang in there a little longer. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow. Raptors, no! All the treatment equipment. Okay, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. Damn you, raptor scum. No. I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to. What's going on? I thought I knew how to. Why can't I? It should be simple. There must be. Maybe if I. And next. Damn. Did I bonk my head when.
So Queen looks like the first Nikke somebody created a Rapture like AI weapon. Yeah.
I have plenty. I can study. I can do this. Yes. Isn't that right, Cinderella? Nikke! It's a Nikke! What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, I'll be right back.
It's an outdated mass-produced Nikke. Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up.
Let me. I'm Ave. I developed the second generation. You can ask your.
What are these Grimm's models? We have no records of anything. Maybe she's gone a bit. I suppose that could happen. even if we should check that. Let's check the exterior. Everyone, get ready. No issues, none with the interior. Seems to be nothing more. I say we send it back up on the elevator, and I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit. Forget it. Let's go get lunch.
Cinderella.
Oh.
It hurts. My face. It's ruined. My. Can't talk. Need to wear. Can't show face to sin. She can only see beautiful things. Let's. Cinderella is waiting. Cinderella is safe. Thank goodness. Should I stop? Cinderella, can I had a that you continue it. I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever. I find the place my even though I wanted. Oh, I remember. I worked so. I was upset. I don't remember how I made it. There's too many of them. Such a high number. Wait, there's a number. It's not infinity. We succeeded. Cinderella. I did it. We aren't failures. I can't. Cinderella. We can continue. Let's finish it.
Failed tale end. Oh, well, that was the last one, right? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. Alright, well that's it. I need to get sleep, though. Let me just double check, make sure I've done everything, though. Took way longer than I expected. I should be good. I did all the dailies and everything. So yeah, I'm up way later than I should be. But I am caught up enough, I think, now for going into the next event. I'll try and watch all the other side stories kind of on my own, maybe, possibly. While at work, or just listen to them at least. But yeah, I need to call it a night. It's been a good one here. We got through it all, so that's always good. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.